Dang, you are quick. Philip Lee. All right. Good morning, Chunky Random. You've met like 20 Darkrai Giratina in 30 matches. I told you. That's all you see nowadays, right? Which is why Charizard's not a bad option to go with. How's it going, Rawat? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Alright, Charizard. We'll see what deck we play today to rank up. Either it's going to be Gallade, Charizard EX. I'm going to go back and do the Mew EX. Giratina strats. I don't think we're going to do any Wug Trio, but we'll see. It's all fun and games until the fire chicken roll. It was a very sad moment. I think we lost that game. Basically, 3 tails mean it's over. Alright. We're back in Master Ball. I know we ended yesterday at like Ultra Ball 4. We're back. Alright, we are back. Hopefully we can stay in Master Ball today. I'm back to opening up old packs. So I'm not sure if we open up old packs or if I open up new packs. I don't know. I'm done with everything for Mythical Island, Space Time Smackdown, and Triumphant Light. And then if we talk about the new expansion, right? Shining Revelry, we have every card besides a 2-star Wug Trio, which we have 2 shiny Wug Trios, so I don't really care about the Wug Trio. We have Tinkaton, which I don't really care about Tinkaton. We got 3 of these anyways. So we're missing the Rainbow Tinkatons. And then we're missing Shiny Riolu, which I haven't played Riolu in a little bit. That's all I'm missing. Yeah, that's all I'm missing, so I don't really know if I do open more Shining Revelry. However, Genetic Apex, we're still missing quite a bit. Second copy of Erica, Misty, Gold Mewtwo, Blaine. Yeah, I don't know. What exactly am I hunting for? I'm looking for a Rainbow Articuno. And I guess another full art Erica wouldn't hurt. But you know what? I'll do one last hurrah on a Shiny Revelry. It's because I don't really think I need any more Shining Revelry cards. I think I'm like done. Getting another shiny Charmander would be nice, but I guess you wouldn't want to open a gold ball considering you bought one with the pack points? Yeah. We already have 2 gold. So no reason for that. The only thing I could see myself doing is buying the Riolu. Because Riolu's at 1,000, I think. So I could open up daily packs until we hit 1,000 and then get the Riolu. I wonder how long it would take of 3 packs a day to open up until you get to 1,000. Oh. Another Moltres, Charizard, Erica. Yeah, let's do this. I'll do 1. You got 2 gold balls, but that's pretty much the only rare cards you got from the set. I'm just hoping they let you trade some cards. Trading would make Genetic Apex completion a lot easier. I have not been able to hit many good cards on Genetic. How's it going, Khalid? Good morning. Khalid. What is that? Charizard? I think it's 5. You get 5 per pack. And then you get 50 per 10. You don't see crown trades anytime soon, probably in a couple of years. What am I hunting for in Genetic Apex? Everything. I want a second Erica, which would be nice. I would like a Moltres Rainbow, a second one. Second Executor EX would be nice. We're looking for an Articuno Rainbow, our first one. A second Misty would be good. A gold Mewtwo would be nice. There's a lot of stuff we're missing. All right, what should we start with? Oh. Am I getting the Switch 2? I might. If there's games that I'll want to play, I might. Hey, I appreciate you, Khalid. Have I played Meowscarada Beedrill? I have not. So, I do want to try and make at least one Meowscarada deck today. And I'm down to try that out, and we can craft the deck together. I don't know if I want to start with Meowscarada, but I definitely want to try and do a Meowscarada deck today, 100%. You got me for Erica and Rainbow Articuno when they're tradable. You've got 5 Ericas and 4 Articunos. Dang. Yeah, when 2 stars become tradable, I have 2 stars that I can offer up. I have some juicy 2 stars I could give up. Like if anyone wants a Rainbow Gengar, I got an extra copy. A 2-star Mew EX, I got an extra copy. I got an extra copy of Leaf, which I think is a very valuable trainer card. So I'm down to trade Leaf for another trainer. Specifically, maybe Arida. I got multiple copies of Pachirisu, Magius, Gallade. I got 3 copies of Dawn, which I think Dawn is also a very valuable card. So that's Dawn and Leaf I can trade. Rainbow, Pachirisu, Magius, 3 copies of those. So I got 1 each to trade. I got 2 extra copies of Darkrai Rainbow. Licky, which no one really plays, but I got a copy of it if someone wants to trade that. I would like to trade one of those trainers for Arida, because 2 Aridas are pretty common to run. You know, I got a couple of multiple, like I got 3 copies of Poke Center Lady. Poke Center Lady is pretty popular, so I could trade that in the future for maybe a Team Rocket Grunt. So yeah, I'm just hoping that I can trade some 2-stars. Switch to Mario Kart World. Yeah, the Switch. I saw the Mario Kart gameplay. Being able to go from one map to the other map without loading screens and it's all just one connected. That seems very cool. How's it going, Midhun? Alright. Deck list is updated. We're going to be starting the day off with some shiny Mewtwo. So it's double guarantee and one Mewtwo. The video that I posted on this, it had double Mewtwo. But then chat was telling me maybe just go down to 1. So we cut the 1 Mewtwo. We kept the potions, the Pokeballs, the capes, the research. Cyrus Sabrina combo we kept. Mars we kept. Red we kept. Dawn we kept as well. I think we marked down the double Dawn to 1 Dawn. Because we're probably only going to need to use Dawn one single time during a match. Same thing with Leaf. I think it's only going to be used one single time during a match. Maximum healing, since we cut that down. So we got all the kind of healing we can go for. And then a Giovanni over a second red. Just to try and hit breakpoints with level 60 Pokemon. For my Mewtwo. Yeah, if you want to send me a request, Fahad, take a screenshot here. I don't actually know how to get to my request. There it is. You hope they fix trading soon. Yeah, they said they're gonna trade. They're gonna change it to Shine Dust, I think. No Team Rocket. No, I kicked Team Rocket out. How good is the Charizard EX deck? We ran it yesterday. I went 5-3 with it. $20.64. Yesterday, our win rate tanked. We were at like 56 something percent. Now we're at 54. We tanked a little bit. I don't even know what we played yesterday. I don't even know what deck we played yesterday, but whatever we played just was not popping off. Charizard EX was the only deck that popped off for us. How much have I spent on this game? I'm not sure. How's it going, Spakes? I need to delete some requests. Who's Panther? All right, let's go get some games going. Let's get some games going. All right, we're gonna start the day off with shiny Mewtwo. All right, So the game plan today is going to be, we're going to do some Mewtwo gameplay. And then we're going to do some Charizard, Genetic Apex, maybe some Gallade. I do want to squeeze in a Meowscarada deck no matter what. Either it's Meowscarada Executor or Meowscarada with Beedrill or Meowscarada with Arceus. There's too many Meowscarada decks and variants out there that I'm not sure which one I want to play. But a double Carnivine, Meowscarada, Arceus might be the play. That might be the play. There's a lot of EXs running around. Carnivine for good, easy damage. That might be the one we do. Do we know how to Gallade EX deck by using Charizard EX? What do you mean? How to kill Gallade EX by using Charizard EX? Don't stack up a lot of energy on Charizard. Stay at 3, I guess. Or make sure you have 5 energy when you attack, so you drop down to 3, and then if they put Gallade in, you shouldn't die. We'll be taking 130, 150 at max. Don't stack too much energy on Charizard. Alright, we're going first. I'm wondering if I should put Mewtwo in the back, because I have Dawn, and I can just hit whoever's in the front for 50. Maybe good if I did that on a water deck. Let's see. All right. So they can't Misty this turn. So they definitely want to use Manaphy. They got double Manaphy, so it doesn't matter if I actually hit it. They didn't find their Pokemon they wanted. Not yet. But we get to start with this aggression. Not bad. Yeah, we'll be able to trade full art trainers in the future, Chrome. I think they mentioned that they're going to do that in the future, but I don't know if it's like 2026. You found the Pokemon, which if it's Gyarados, and most people do run Gyarados with this, we can just Sabrina into the Magikarp and hit it again for 50. Usually if it's a water deck, it's either Manaphy Gyarados or it's going to be 18 Trainer or something. Let's just go ahead and Sabrina. That'll probably be the concede on their part. Pretty quick game here. You just got 22 wins and 8 losses with Snorlax and Meowscarada. What rank are you? Because I haven't seen any Snorlaxes yet. Normally, I see just Gyarados, Gallade, or a Giratina Darkrai / Giratina Mewtwo. And that's literally it. Alright, so let's see how big of a jump we go up. Right? We were ranked number 4,100. My idea is when people get to Masters, they just stop playing because they're happy with that. So what number do we jump from 4,100 with just one single win? 2,600. From one single win? That's crazy. So 1,500 people just stopped playing after they got Masters. Psychic decks have access to Azelf and Rotom for 20 bench damage. The top 10 Master Ball Giratina Mewtwo deck has one Rocky Helmet instead of a second Poke Center Lady. Oh, really? Rocky Helmet. I like the max healing potential, but Rocky Helmet. I'm assuming Rocky for the Giratina in the front. We got the Giovanni. We got the Poke Center lady. We got all of our Pokemon thinned out of our deck now. I think I just end turn and don't do anything just yet. Fearful of a Mars. Yeah, you can drop from Master Ball to Ultra Ball. It happened to us yesterday. It might even happen today. We're not like out of the safe zone for Masters yet. If we can win like 4 more games in a row right here, then we'll be out of the safe zone. Or we'll be in the safe zone, I guess you can say. We're not out of the danger zone just yet. All right, so they were going second, which means that they want to start on Mewtwo, I think. I think starting on Mewtwo is something they want to do. I might Sabrina this, to be honest. Because then I can put energy on Giratina, end turn. This might be a mistake, putting down the Mewtwo and the Giratina. With no leaf in hand either. Yeah, with no leaf in hand. An easy Sabrina on their part, and we're set back just a little bit. But then it does mean that my Giratina is out of the danger zone from the front line, and I have it charged up in the back. Alright, so they are going to swing in for 50, and I'm assuming they have their side drive for next turn. Wait, why didn't they attack? Oh, because they wanted to Broken Space Bellow. Doesn't matter if they attack, right? I feel like we're dead here. If I put energy on Giratina attack, he goes down to what? 140? After he dons the energy. If I had 1 energy on Mewtwo and then attacked, that'd be perfect. Because then I could just kill him after the fact. I don't know what the play is right now. I could retreat and lose my energy and go to the other Giratina and then put energy on Mewtwo. Yeah, I think we might be cooked here. I'm just gonna Broken Space Bellow the Giratina. At least it has a setup. I have to attack and hope they don't have Dawn. No, I'm confident they have Dawn in hand. My idea was, oh, they have double Dawn in hand. Alright, well, they've used 1 Dawn, and I'm pretty sure they have 2 Dawns. But there's not much else I can do because they have double Dawn. We're gonna have to hope they don't have the other. I might put Double Dawn back in my deck if he Dawns right here. If he doesn't have Dawn, I think he loses the game. Unless he has a Leaf in hand, because he can Leaf, conserve the energy, go to Giratina, and then ramp up, and then I kill Giratina next turn. Mewtwo's ready to go for another 150 side drive. Okay, so if he Broken Space Bellows here, I think I swap from Giratina. That's bad. We need to find Dawn. Oh no, we need Dawn. If we had a giant cape, I think we could have had this. So next turn he gets to swap and go to Giratina and hit me. I die. I think we could have won if I kept that Dawn in hand, if it wasn't for the Mars. Because then we swap from Giratina to Mewtwo. I Dawn the energy over to Mewtwo. I kill the Mewtwo. Giratina can't hit me or kill me. Yeah, I think we lost. I could just end turn and not attack. Because Giratina can still one-shot the Giratina in the back if it attacks and swings in. But if they have red, then we're dead, obviously. Which I'm assuming they do have red. Yeah. That Mars just lost us the game? Yeah, pretty much. I don't think so. They still had red in hand. What's the fastest deck for laddering with? I'm not sure. Decks that you don't really have to think too much and you just kind of play it out. Yeah, Giovanni for the Meowscarada. Any other 60 HP Pokemon we're seeing like Far-Fetched now in the Gallade decks. That's how we have the singular Giovanni. Meowscarada so Giratina can clean it up. It's good for Far-Fetched in the Gallade deck. You can also one-shot, I think, Hitmonlee with Mew. 50 plus the 20 weakness is 70, and then Giovanni 80. Same thing with Marshadow. So you could take down Marshadow, Hitmonlee. You got Meowscarada. You got some counters out there. That's mainly what we're seeing. We're seeing a lot of Gallades and Meowscaradas running around. What was the score yesterday? It was pretty bad, Mac Online. We went like 16 and 25 or something. It was not good. All right, we're going first. The deck disruption is looking more and more important. Yeah, that's why Dawn is such a good card to have. At least one in the deck. If we get Dawn, I put Mewtwo in. I'm just going to Broken Space Bellow. I could put Mewtwo down because we have Leaf, but I might want to use another supporter like Sabrina next turn. Depending on what they put down. Oh, Sabrina does nothing now. I'm gonna do it like this. If they Sabrina me, I can leaf back and start swinging in. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think this is the play. Because all they need is red in hand with Palkia to roll heads. This is definitely not the play at all. You guys ready to see a heads red? Here comes the red. And here comes the heads. I'm playing greedy on my part. Oh. Greedy indeed, I am playing. Greedy indeed. I'll stay on Giratina for this turn. And then I'm going to Leaf next turn. It's kind of why I don't like Giratina. I mean, we have 2 capes in the deck. We just haven't found it for the past 3 games. Alright, so I'm gonna potion this. And I'll potion again. No reason to attack right here, to be honest. Ending turn is going to be a smarter play, because if he wants to Sabrina and he doesn't land heads, I can don the energy from Giratina, or from Palkia, or from Mewtwo, my bad. I can don the energy from Mewtwo if he Sabrinas, he doesn't land heads, and then I can still kill the Origin Form Palkia. But I think we still die too on the backswing, so if I don't find that cape. Dang. Alright, so we live at 10. Uh-oh. Game crashed. That doesn't usually happen on my Samsung tablet. Alright, what were we doing? I swing in with side drive here, and then we have a Sabrina at the end to kill the Manaphy. Manaphy at the end, 50. Assuming they don't put down another basic bench Pokemon or cape. They need to not roll heads. Come on. Thank you. They've been rolling heads every single flip for Palkia. Like, you know how BM that is? You know how, like, messed up that is that they've been rolling every single heads on a Palkia? That's unfair. They did 360 damage to us this game. Whew, we got there. That was a close one. Or 2-1. That guy was getting lucky with the flips. Have I played Clodsire EX? I played it at the very beginning in like Pokeball rank, but I haven't really played it ever since. I don't know if it's gonna do so well in Ultra Ball Masters. How did he get so many full art cards? Opening a lot of packs. Pretty much. Yeah, we updated the win-loss, Kevin. We've only lost one game today. So we're 2-1 so far with Mewtwo. Where do I have my win rate tool from? It's a graphic. My wife ended up making the graphic, and I just go on OBS and add text on top of it. Oh, this is perfect. This is why I like running double Pokeball and just one Mewtwo. Because if I start with Mewtwo and I'm going first, I can guarantee get energy on this first turn. And if I can get energy on this first turn, it's good for us because I can don the energy and start swinging in. Now, they didn't start with their Mewtwo, so they're off to a bad start in terms of ramp. We have to hope they don't have an X-Speed. Because if they X-Speed or Leaf to that Moltres, they have a good ramp potential. How many packs have I opened? I have opened almost 5,000 packs. I think I'm gonna just do this. I have Leaf to come back if I need to. Hit the Charmander, mainly because I can Cyrus it in the future, or Sabrina. So we have two cards that I can kill that thing with. He has another Charmander. And a Moltres for Sabrina. Well, that sucks. As long as we can kill one Moltres, Charmander can die whenever we want with a Cyrus. So I'm going to go ahead and just Broken Space Bellow and enter. No reason to attack with Mewtwo here. Feels like your opponent has everything, but you are bricked so hard. Yeah, he's definitely getting everything right now. Professor's research could get me a cape that wouldn't save me. A red that wouldn't really kill the Mewtwo at 180. He gets to swap next turn no matter what and go to the Charmeleon. Mars is too risky to play. I could play Mars and hope he doesn't have, and hopes that I'll make him brick. Mars could be a very good card right now. Because as long as I can survive for just one singular turn after I attack with Mewtwo on the Moltres, we win the game. And if I find Cyrus. Gotta take the risk. If he puts Charmeleon in, he's good to go on the Charizard. Oh, I guess Charmander makes more sense. I don't know. He didn't have it. He didn't have it. Okay, did he find it with Professors? Did he top deck it with Professors? He top decked it. No shot. The Mars messed him up, but didn't mess him up long enough. Giant Cape does nothing, I don't think. There goes the Cyrus that I needed, but one turn too late. Well played. Well played. Guaranteed Giratina should be the deck name. Yeah, our Mars did mess him up. It stopped his evolution, but he did find a Professor's Research to find it back. Moltres Charizard is still the best deck in the game. I mean, we've been alternating between Charizard and Gallade. This is our first time trying out the Mewtwo Giratina in a little bit. I just don't like how, I don't like how inconsistent the Charizard is. Alright, we gotta find a Giratina. Yeah, we gotta find a Giratina. You think the Poke Center lady is extra? I should change to Dawn, maybe? Maybe. Maybe double Dawn would be nice. You've been unlucky with Charizard lately. Swap to Mewtwo Giratina. Word of advice, if you're playing a deck that usually does well for you, and one day it's just not doing well, switch it up. I was doing really well with Gallade one day. One day it just didn't work. It just wasn't working. So I had to swap things up. Charizard Genetic Apex started doing well for me. We might be dead here because we didn't find our Giratina. If he has Meowzone here, which very high chance he does, then we've lost the game. Because he gets 2 attacks with Meowzone. Yeah, he gets to attack me twice. I'm taking 220. Plus extra if he has red. There goes Giratina, but too little too late, I think, right? The only thing I can do is leaf off and go to Giratina. And if he somehow wants to bring my Mewtwo, my Meowzone back in... Oh, man. So if he Cyrus is here, and I put 1 energy on Mewtwo, I lose all my energy. If he doesn't Cyrus, I have 2 energy on Giratina and I have a chance to Dawn next turn if I can pull it. Either way, I've used my 1 leaf, so I can't retreat off of Giratina, even if I do go 1 energy Mewtwo and then 1 energy Giratina. It's not like I can attack for 150 next turn anyhow, right? I'm gonna do it like this for the potential of a Dawn next turn. I think he might be running Dawn in the deck. Think we've lost? If he goes Meowscarada, we can kill with Mewtwo. But if he has another Magnezone, this is going to be rough to kill. We were talking about all the different Meowscaradas to play today, right? Meowscarada with Executor or Carnivine Arceus or Beedrill. What if we go Meowscarada Magnezone? What if we did that? Doesn't put me above the HP threshold. I need to find the other. If he has Magnezone in hand, I need to find the other potion. He's gotten 2 research. He's at 4 cards left. I found none of my professor's research yet. We need to find some healing because if he goes Magnezone and he has it, she's thinned most of his deck thanks to his professors, then we're dead. I think he's looking for the Magnezone right here, which I think is a guaranteed. If his deck is so thin, I think he guarantees the Magnezone. Yeah, he guarantees it. Dang, unlucky. I think we could have had a chance to win if we were able to use Professor's research and thin our deck a little bit more. We could go above the threshold that Magnezone's about to hit us for here. I guess it didn't matter with red. Dawn would have been great here for us. Well, we didn't have another chance to Dawn. Yeah, I might build that deck that he has, to be honest with you. Because I wanted to try a Meowscarada deck, I just wasn't sure which deck to go with. A non-EX, no Arceus, no Executor EX, no Beedrill EX. A non-EX Meowscarada deck means that the opponent has to kill you 3 times. And Meowzone might be perfect to do. Yeah, Meowzone might be perfect to do. So yeah, remind me we're going to try and build that deck today. We're going to probably build it after our Mewtwo Giratina matches. I don't know what cards he's running in the deck, but we'll just craft it and forge it on our own and then kind of see how it feels, right? It's 12 basics, 2 Oaks balls, a research, red Sabrina and Cape. I mean, I'll put the Pokemon down in the deck and try to figure it out. We saw him use Pokemon Con. We'll do whatever feels comfortable for me. Normally I don't like to copy a deck list just straight up. I like to just make my own deck off of just the idea and see what feels good. I don't need a potion just yet. I'm wondering if Sabrina, that doesn't do anything, right? It prevents me from taking a big hit from Lucario EX next turn, or Lucario if they Lucario me. So maybe a Sabrina is good here. I won't be able to get the Cranidos, but he'll put the other Riolu in. Because if they have Lucario in hand, they could just technically evolve the Lucario in the back, put energy on the front Lucario, and then they start swinging in for 60. Or 40, I guess. 40. Alright, there goes Lucario. Or no, it would have been 60. They had double Lucario. Us without... So Cranidos is doing 130, 150. Yeah, I don't know why I'm healing, because healing doesn't do us anything, sadly. I need some Mars and hope he actually doesn't have that Rampardos in hand and we mess him up like we did last game. Alright, I guess he has it. GG then. Well played. I mean, do you have it or not, Chief? Alright, well played. We got unlucky. We couldn't find our Mewtwo or Pokeball. We got 2 Pokeballs in the deck and a Mewtwo. Boom, boom. Fueling your own deck is way better. Yeah. Because then you know how to actually play your own deck if you constructed it for yourself with like the ideas in mind. Going through the 3 prize and all of those hitting hard is annoying. Yeah. Because you have Meowzone in case you're fighting non-EX Pokemon, and you have Meowscarada in case you are fighting EX Pokemon. So either way, you're going to be dishing out a lot of damage. Wait, what? We're going Giratina Greninja. Giratina Greninja, interesting. Have I play tested any Lucario EX at all? We have, but that was like in low Ultra Ball, like Ultra Ball 1. Uh-oh, we might be bricking here if we don't find our Mewtwo again. Does Frogadier need 1 energy to attack? 1 water energy, or is it 2 water energy? It's 1. Uh-oh. So Frogadier can kill us next turn if we don't find Mewtwo. Oh, I think this won us the game. I can always Sabrina, make him get stuck on Dredagon. 2 retreat cost. I think we won the game because of that. Also, I don't know why I didn't potion that last turn. I did not see the water shuriken. He could technically kill us here, I think. Yeah, he could kill us with red. We needed a potion. That was my bad. Yeah. Yeah, potion kept us alive that last turn. I was not paying attention to the water shuriken. I think we're still fine though, despite the slight mishap, since all of their Pokemon are within 130 HP range. And we'll be ready to attack next turn, and we have max healing. Yeah, I think we're okay. He messed up his energy, you think? You think so? Maybe he just built the deck. Maybe he like saw a video of someone playing this deck and was like, ooh, I gotta try that deck now. So he built it without really thinking about the energy that Dredagon provides. It's a weird deck. I don't know if I'd say it's a good deck. Because if they only had it, like, so many Pokemon in that deck, what if you don't even start with Giratina and start ramping up? Is your Dredagon supposed to be the one to do damage and kill? Is your Greninja supposed to kill the other Giratina? It's like, you have less chance of starting with Giratina. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a very good deck, in my opinion. And they had everything on curve. They had a Greninja 1, 2, 3. The 2 Poke Center ladies come in clutch, yeah. The Drud and Greninja poke, and Giratina is the one that last hits. Alright, we're going second, which means I think we entry with Mewtwo. Ooh, if we can find Giovanni, that'd be nice. We could one-shot that Sprogatito. It's a good deck. Bro is just bad. He needs Psychic Energy only. Okay. So he definitely just made that deck then. Alright, so he professored Research. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna Mars him, put him down from 6 to 3, just because. And then we Broken Space Bellow. I think I should just Giant Cape right now, but maybe once I find the other one, we Giant Cape, because we only have 2. A Giovanni would be perfect right now, game. A Giovanni would be perfect, or a Dawn. One of those two. Oh my. This is why we got Geo in the deck. Alright, we got one Sprigatito taken care of. Check. Now we need the other Sprigatito taken care of. I'm assuming he's not going to evolve here because he wants to keep finding more Pokemon. But by the time he finds the Pokemon, we're going to be able to side drive, so... If I find Cyrus, I attack. If I don't find Cyrus, I just put energy on Mewtwo and end turn. Now, should I attack? Since I have Leaf now. And if I attack it and he runs, I can just Cyrus in the future to kill it. I think that's probably the best play. I would build up energy here because then I can also Dawn the next turn on my Giratina. That's what I was thinking. But I think getting energy on it so it doesn't retreat into the Executor EX and I take forever on Executor EX and I can Cyrus would be better. If he's Sabrina's here, I'll just leave. I won't have to worry about using Dawn to the Giratina. I mean, he's gonna... You gotta retreat, brother. Oh, now my... Wait, he's not retreating. He's solely relying on Executor to win him the game, then. Okay, fine. Him forcing an Erica off of him was nice, though, because that means less healing for the Executor EX. It means one less Erica to deal with on this Executor EX. Alright, we gotta find our red. Because if I hit him for 50, he'll heal for 50. We need to find red. Because we could still die here. If he rolls heads 3 times in a row. I think I just attack for 50. And then I go to the other Giratina and start ramping up. That might be the play I do. Dang, if he rolls heads every single time, we could lose. I put 1 energy on Giratina in the back. I swing in. If he rolls heads with red, I don't have enough time to ramp up that Giratina. I just gotta hope he doesn't roll heads, I guess. You need to put energy on Giratina. If they have red, you lose the energy. If you put on Mewtwo, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because we still have Dawn in the deck anyways. Okay, we're good. He can't red. Whew, all right. And there goes the second Erica that he used. So he will be in 130 range for our Giratina. Yeah, we're good. That was a scary, scary, scary thing. So he has no more healing unless he has potions. And our Giratina is doing 130. Nice. All right, not bad. We're pretty even on the day. How much have I spent on this game? At least $2. $2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Revelin. My Leaf can soak up... With Leaf, I can soak up one hit on the other Giratina that has no energy. So if my Mewtwo did die that turn, I'd go to the energy-less Giratina and then ramp up the one that does have energy and then just Leaf over to it. Oh, this is the other deck variant that we thought we were going to play today. It's a double Carnivine, Meowscarada, Arceus, which is a very scary thing to go up against, especially with Giratina in the front here. This is heavily in their favor. This is heavily in their favor right now. We have another Giratina. I'm thinking I ramp up the back, believe it or not. And I just Mars because they professored research, so screw them. I know they didn't put any other Pokemon down, but still. We're not playing an emulator, Phantom. We're using a Samsung tablet. Samsung S10 Ultra. Joker Joester said, bro ignores his chat, I'll see y'all. After I just replied to the message immediately from TY Trips saying how much money have I spent on the game. If you can't wait 10 seconds for a reply, then I can't help you, but have a nice day, man. Enjoy the weekend. All right, so we're gonna potion. Well, no, we don't need a potion just yet. I think at this stage we probably professors. We're looking for a Leaf. We got the Mewtwo. All right, we're in a little bit of a problem right now. I can't retreat to the other Giratina. I can't retreat to the other Giratina. We have 9 cards left. If I can find Leaf, then we can retreat and attack, and then we're in a very good, solid position. I could put 1 energy on Giratina in the back, and then ramp up the front. That could be the play. We need to find some way to swap here. That sounded like a YouTube chatter? Yeah. Oh, we're good. They didn't find their Arceus and stuff. The reason why I wanted to put 1 and 1 was because just in case I don't find Leaf next turn, I can just ramp up the front. And if I did find Leaf next turn, I can still just Leaf off the front to the back and put the 4th energy on and still start swinging. So we had options for both avenues rather than going all in on the back, and then I would have to get Leaf. Not getting Leaf was still a winnable route. If you had $1 for every time someone asked how much I spent, you could have had spent as much as I did. I don't know how much we spent on the game. I think my spending is going to slow down drastically though. I just want them to allow you to trade 2 stars eventually. We're going second, which is perfect. We have Giratina and Mewtwo. We just need Dawn. I'm not using an emulator, Phantom Ruffy. I'm using a Samsung tablet. BlueStacks doesn't work on your PC. The reason why I don't use an emulator is exactly what you're experiencing right now. BlueStacks broke my PC. So I don't like using emulators for that reason. So no, I'm not using any emulators. Getting a Leaf would be very strong here. Extremely strong. Dawn. I don't think I'm afraid of a Sabrina on their part. I do get to miss killing the Riolu next turn, but if it evolves, I don't get to kill it at all. But if they Sabrina, I can just don the energy to my Giratina over here, and I'll go to 3 next turn. BlueStacks is the worst emulator you could get, though. Ooh, I need to find a Giovanni to kill it at 80. Trying to think. I get to wait one more turn to find a Giovanni. Giovanni would be very nice. I really don't want to burn my Dawn right now. I mean, if he doesn't find Cranidos here, we 100% burn the Dawn and go in. It's kind of massive. We need to. $70 damage. If I Dawn an attack, I kill the Sudowoodo, my Giratina goes down to 1. We live on Marshadow. With Lucario, Marshadow's Revenge, and Red, we live. I think we'll take that, because then I can decide what to do next turn afterwards. Living is good enough for me. I think living is good enough for us. If he has no Cranidos this turn, we win the game, I think. He only has 5 cards left. He surely has a Cranidos. Doesn't. This is why we run one Giovanni. Okay. I'm gonna potion the Mewtwo. If he gets Cranidos, Cranidos is doing 70 damage, so we die anyways. But if he doesn't, he goes in Riolu, and he needs 1 energy to attack, which would have been doing 40 damage with the Lucario. So we're just out of lethal range if he doesn't energy here, and red. New energy goes to Giratina in the back, and then we Giovanni. He's gonna take 1 more turn to build up Giratina. If he evolves into Cranidos this turn, I won't be able to build up Giratina quick enough before Cranidos can kill both of us, so. No evolution. Aw, dang. Okay. We need to find our red. Or Mars. If we find Mars, we can put him down to 1 and prevent him from finding the evolution, and then we can win. We need to top deck Mars. Going on any Giratinas here won't do us anything because they have Lucario. We need to find Mars. Come on, Mars. Come on, Mars. Now we have to hope he doesn't have Sabrina. His 2 cards that he'll get can't be a Sabrina and it can't be a Rampardos, and we win the game. Even if I put energy on the back Giratina, I can't retreat off, so I'm just gonna go all in on the front. Come on, 2 cards. No Rampardos. Take it. Good game, brother. Yeah, he used both of his Oaks. He had 3 cards left in the deck. I didn't find a single professor's research, alright? Not a single professor's research did we find. But we'll take the top deck, Mars. Scripted, by the way. Heart of the Cards. Did I use this deck to rank up to Master Ball rank? This wasn't the exact deck that got us Master rank. It was a Wugtrio deck and Gallade on that day. I started at Ultra Ball rank 4, and then I used Gallade and Wugtrio, just those 2 decks. But I use this deck frequently throughout like Ultra Ball rank 1, 2, 3. It's a good deck. I like it. I made a video on it like I think a week ago. Although we did make some alterations to the deck. We took out the second Mewtwo. We kept both potions, both capes, both balls, both researches. The Cyrus Sabrina, we lowered the 2 Leaf and 2 Dawn to just 1 of each, because I think you only really need to use it 1 time per match. And then we put a Giovanni in instead of second red, since Giovanni's good at some of those thresholds that we just saw against the Marshadow. You like the agency this deck has? Like it better than the Gardevoir variant? Oh yeah. You're doing a painful grind with off-meta Lucario EX. We have at least 3 decks on the list today for us to play. I can do a couple more games with the Mewtwo Giratina. I want to do Charizard again, and then we want to do Meowscarada Magnezone. Alright, so we will Professors no matter what this turn. Ooh. I don't know what the play is, to be honest. I don't know what the play is. I think the play is just 1 energy here, ramp up the front. Because I need a space-time bellow at least twice anyways. Spread the energy a bit. If they Sabrina, I can go to Mewtwo and then don the energy. I'll be at 3 when I attack. If they don't, then I can just put second energy on Giratina right here and then go to 3 and start swinging in for 130. Let's do this. You just want to see this deck? You just want to see me play the Giratina Mewtwo deck? My idea is he's going to put energy on Marshadow here. Wow. No energy on Marshadow for revenge. I think it's because he wants to Cyrus and kill the Mewtwo next turn. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put energy on Mewtwo here. Yeah, I'm going to put energy on Mewtwo here. And then Space-Time Bellow my Giratina in the front. No. Energy on Mewtwo here, Broken Space the back one. Because if they somehow switch to Rampardos and use red and my Giratina dies, I can still don the energy from this Giratina on my Mewtwo and kill the Rampardos. So Broken Space on the other one. If I want to attack with Mewtwo this turn, then I can just swap, lose energy, and still be able to don. That's going to be the idea. I don't want to cape my Giratina in the front, because I could use the Giratina in the front as bait. Maybe he will swap to the Rampardos, use red, and kill my Giratina. That'll be perfect bait. And now I think I actually... Now I can cape my Mewtwo in the back, but I think I just double potion instead. So this turn, I'm thinking we Sabrina. Sabrina's going to be big here. You'll have to decide. Rampardos or the Marshadow. I can kill the Marshadow. Actually, no, I think I don't Sabrina, I just swing in with Giratina. I'll go down to 130. Marshadow can do that damage if he wants. And then next turn, I can just Sabrina into the Rampardos and kill him. That's probably the play we go with. Am I misthinking anything else? Sabrina, and he throws in Marshadow. I kill Marshadow. He brings back in the Hitmonlee and kick again. And then he can still Cyrus and kill with Rampardos. So I need this Hitmonlee dead. I'd rather do this. I see the line in my head, because if he puts Marshadow in and uses red here to kill, he'll get +2 and I can just Mars him. The chance of him having another red in his hand after I Mars him will be very slim, so the Rampardos can't kill us. Alright, we made him burn 1 red. Perfect. Oh, I should have... Ooh, another red burned. I think this is still the play. Yeah, this is still the play, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I should have started with Giratina. No, we needed to start with Giratina here. And I needed a Geo in hand. If I Sabrina, he puts in Rampardos. I hit him for 50. I don't kill. I think I've lost. We have another Poke Center Lady, which I think is the only thing that'll save us if we top deck it. The red puts us in lethal range. Oh, he had... Okay. He got lucky on the... Yeah, I should have caped. I should have caped the Mewtwo. Why didn't I cape? Because I thought we were going to go to the Giratina, and Giratina is going to be the closer. Too early to decide who we're going to be using for the final last 2 fights. Even if we cape, we're still dead without top decking that Poke Center Lady. Meowscarada time. If we get one more loss, we'll do Meowscarada. Try it out. No, Sabrina to kill the... Oh yeah, you think hindsight? Sabrina kill the Marshadow or the... Granados? Yeah, maybe. Alright, we got Darkrai Giratina. The only good news for us is that we were going second. we're still at a huge disadvantage here against that Darkrai Giratina. Darkrai is not a problem for us to clean up and kill. We can kill with Giratina. Team Rocket. Saved us a little bit. I think we attack next turn, right? Or should I just keep ramping? I think I have to keep ramping. This might be a battle of the ramp. Energy on Mewtwo. Not able to attack this turn. I think Giratina Darkrai does still have the advantage because they have that added pressure of the Nightmare Aura. Alright, so Pokecenter Lady puts me at 150. Cape puts me at 170. We're alive. But if he has red in hand, we're dead, right? Oh, he can't use red next turn. We're good. He can use red, but we're not dead. We don't take 20 from the Darkrai. He didn't put Dark Energy on Giratina. He should have waited until... He should have put Dark Energy on it first, and then waited to put Dark Energy on the Darkrai until he's ready to attack. Since I just healed back up to full, he can't put energy on Darkrai to bring me to 150, and able to put energy on Giratina to attack for 130, and then use red for 150. That's why you put Dark Energy on Giratina early while you're ramping and not the Darkrai. Because if he had that Dark Energy on, he could put energy here, we'd lose. Yeah, he can still red, but we'll live at 150. I'm okay with that. Or we'll live at 20. He's doing 150. I'm fine with that, Chief. I am perfectly fine. I'm gonna Pokecenter Lady so he can't just use Nightmare Aura on me. I'm gonna make him work for this kill. Yeah, but if he dons Dame Mercs, he can't red. So yeah, he could put energy on Darkrai, do the damage, don the energy over to Giratina, but where is his red? Effectively, he's only doing 150 still. Ah, that cape. The cape wouldn't have mattered anyways. We're still dying in 2 hits, with or without cape. But we do need to find our red, or we're dead. I swear, if I top deck cape and not red, I'm gonna be very sad. We need a Giovanni or a red. We have 2 in the deck. 2 out of 9 chance of finding it, but if we find that second cape, I'll be a sad individual. I should have just doubled up. I mean, this is still fine if he doesn't have Cyrus in hand. If he doesn't have Cyrus and I top deck Mars, we're good. Sabrina helped me? Yes and no, because again, if he has Cyrus, we lose, and I know he's probably running double Cyrus here, so I mean, technically, even if he was running Cyrus or wasn't, if I stayed on this other Giratina and he hit me, I died this round because I didn't top deck my red. Yeah, he has Cyrus because he knows I can just swap. Even without Leaf, he knows I can just swap. I think that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Get your 07s in the chat. Get your GG. Nice try. Well played. I think that's it. The double Cyrus Darkrai is very strong. That Mars may have saved him. Mars, I don't know why people say Mars is such a bad card. Because we had like 4 cards in hand. And then we had to keep redrawing. If it wasn't for Mars, we could have technically drawn a Giovanni or a Red in time to kill the Darkrai. Like, Mars is such a good... Why not attack in case he doesn't have Cyrus? No more Charizard. We'll do some Charizard. Any chance I build Carnivine Arceus today? Maybe. I want to do Meowscarada first. I'll do a couple more games with this deck. You've been having fun just bench sniping people with Lucario EX and Garchomp EX. Got 5 point the other game by knocking out 2 Dialgas in one shot. We're going second. So I'm going to start with Mewtwo here. Especially if we can find a Giovanni. This is good. Yeah, I can show you the deck list after this, Katakuri. Let's research. We're looking for a Geo still. Just in case we get Mars this turn, because a lot of people, I think, in Masters are using at least 1 Mars. It's like a staple. It's a necessity now. And we're just going to end turn here. Broken Space Bellow. It does surprise me you got Master Ball ranked that fast. I mean, it's more like if you keep... The more you play, the faster, the more you'll rank up. As long as you have a certain win percentage, you'll just rank up eventually as you play more games. We've been playing like 5 hours a day for the past 7 days. That's how long it took until we got Masters. So it took 1 week, 5 hours per day average. We'll see. I'm not going to throw down the other Giratina because I think it could mess this up. Could it mess this up? Maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna swing in here. If he evolves, I can kill him still. He has Moltres in hand. Oh, he doesn't have Moltres. He's just hoping he finds it. Ah, he got it. I think my play is going to be Sabrina. If he doesn't roll, he needs to roll just 1 or 2 heads. No, just one. Just one. 1 heads and we win. Only 1, please, please, please. No shot. He gets lucky. No shot he gets lucky on that. Huh, let's see. Well, if he has Charizard in hand, he wins the game. My plan was going to be Sabrina and he brings in Charmander, then I attack him with Psy Drive or Psychic Sphere 50. And then he puts the Moltres back in and then I can just Psy Drive and kill it if he only got 1 heads. But since he got all 3, he's primed up. I think I have to hope he doesn't have the Charizard in hand. That was the sign that he has Charizard. Well, there's no other play I can make. We're literally dead to Charizard. So if he has it in hand, GG. If he doesn't have it in hand, then I need to still go off the play that we were going to make because we have no other play to make. He already used Iono. Him putting energy on Charmeleon doesn't guarantee that he has Charizard in hand. It means that... Why is he going to put it on the weaker Charmander? Wouldn't make any sense. It's a stage. It's a basic. Okay, him putting Charmeleon in now does kind of confirm he has Charizard. But who else is Moltres going to put the energy to? He's not going to put it to the 10 HP Charmander. Oh, he doesn't have it in hand. He does not have it. I repeat, he does not have it. Come on, don't give it to him. Do not give it to him. Oh, let's go. He doesn't have it. Oh, why are you... Come on, that's BM. That's BM. Why would you, like, need to put down other Pokemon? You go to 3, you put 4th energy, no one can kill you in 1 shot. That's BM. Well, he didn't have it. At least we know he didn't have Charizard in hand. That's cool. Hooray, right? He didn't have Charizard. Yay. He had to find it with Pokemon Com. But still, that is kind of BM. What rank are we aiming for? At least 1600. He got very lucky on that Moltres. If he did not get 3 heads on Moltres, we win the game. I think if he got even 2 heads on Moltres, we probably could have won the game. Yeah, we could have won if he had 2, I believe. How am I playing with the mouse? I'm using a Bluetooth mouse on my Samsung tablet. All right, you know what? We're about to play Charizard after this. It probably did feel so good to beat your deck with Charizard. I mean, that's a favorable matchup for Charizard, though. With how long it takes to ramp up with Mewtwo and Giratina, you're supposed to win that matchup if you have Charizard, unless you just brick on finding Charmeleon and Charizard, and you brick on rolling heads with Moltres. But since he didn't brick on his stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, and he got 3 heads on Moltres, he was pretty good to go, right? That matchup is favorable to Charizard because Giratina and Mewtwo can't one-shot Charizard, even with the red. Like a powered up Mewtwo with red. You need to punish more in high rankings. Top 100 only lose 7 per loss? No, they lose 10, I think, right? Wait, are you saying top 100 for Masters only lose 7? No, every Master player loses 10, I think, right? That's what I thought. Oh, that sucks. Isn't it 7? It's only 7 up until Ultra Ball. 4. Once you go Master, you lose 10. So if you win a game and lose a game, you basically reset to where you were at. Went to college, graduated, and got a job while watching me. Your streams got you through Project Hell. They put you to sleep when insomnia hit. It's been over half a year of you working of being an adult. Became a dolphin in 2020, a whale in 2021, and an IRL Pokemon TCG whale in 2025. Dang. Times have changed, huh? Once a whale, always a whale. IRL Pokemon TCG soon. I'm probably never going to do IRL Pokemon TCG. But we'll see. You never know. I've been having a lot of fun with the online Pocket. Pocket's been fun. I do have some Pokemon cards in real life. Alright, this is bad because Gyarados goes to 4. We need to get a Giant Cape this next turn. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Arundel. I need Giant Cape. Aww. You're too late, Giratina. You're too late. I think we just lose without our Giant Cape. I attack with Mewtwo. He swings in with Gyarados. I think we just lose, right? I could leave and maybe hope that he kills Giratina. Yeah, but then how do I kill the Gyarados? Unless you want me to side drive and then Psychic Sphere, and then I hopefully survive one hit. So I would have to leave, go to Giratina, put 1 energy on Mewtwo, and then ramp on Giratina. The only other play would be I need to find Sabrina. Right? Because then my play could have been I kill Manaphy, I go to +2, and then I Sabrina and kill the Palkia if he doesn't have red in hand. But I'm a little afraid that he might have red in hand. I think he's wondering if he wants to use the red. Alright, we made him burn 1 red. Oh, he took energy from Mewtwo? No. No. Alright, so if I hit him for 60, he goes down to 120. And if he doesn't have red in the deck and remove my energy, I can hit him again. So he goes to 120, right? If he error does, he goes from 120 up to 160. And then I would need to find... Yeah, I think I mean, I have to just Giovanni in case I can find a red. Because an Erida... No, Erida keeps him alive. I need red or dead. Alright, he red, so we're dead. You think I should get a Rocky Helmet? I mean... If I Rocky Helmet the Giratina, and he attacked Giratina, he goes to 160. He still removed energy from Mewtwo, and I still can't kill him. But arguably, 150 with Mewtwo and that Giovanni technically does put him within that threshold. What would I get rid of for a Rocky Helmet? Poke Center lady or a potion? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It does, if I assume I can get red or Giovanni in hand, Mewtwo can one-shot for revenge. You think my list is already good? Just the last two games, my opponent got very lucky. Alright, well, speaking of luck, let's see if we can get lucky. With our Charizard, like, the opponent has gotten lucky. I think that's going to be enough Mewtwo for today. I think it's time we go Charizard EX time. How do you get the shiny Charizard icon? By the way, you have to collect all the diamond cards, I think, for Shining Revelry. I think that's it. Let me turn the AC on here. Okay. AC is turning on. How's it going, Pooh? Yeah, we got a pretty good start right here with Charmander. I'm just trying to think if we put down other Pokemon, because we don't want to have a Sabrina late game. Usually when you're playing Charmander, you just want Moltres and Charizard, right? And then if they Sabrina super late game, they can't kill you because it's literally just Charizard left on the field. So I think we get greedy here. We get greedy, energy on Moltres, Charmander down, and we don't put any other Pokemon, no other basics. I think that's going to be the play. And we got Pokemon Com, which means this is a guaranteed Charmeleon now, I think. Next turn. I mean, I could other Moltres. Oh man, my luck has been abysmal. Alright, if he Sabrinas and attacks, then I think for future use, I'll put the other Pokemon down. Alright, I think we're doing it right then. It's always scary doing this, to be fair. Yeah, it's always scary doing this, to be fair. Our luck today. Alright, it's okay. I think we have to Moltres one more time, though. Why not Pokemon Calm the second Charizard? Because I might want to build another one, but I'm not too sure right now. Yeah, I think I Moltres one more time. And I'll just Poke Center Lady the Charizard when he gets hit. Oh. They can't even do anything. Never mind. Alright, Inferno Dance one more time. So this is part of the reason why I did not put other Pokemon down, is because late game, right? If I put more Pokemon down like that other Moltres, who's at 140 HP, and they kill my front Moltres, and I put Charizard in, they could hypothetically, right, swap me off my Charizard to the other Moltres. And then maybe they could kill that with like a Rampardos, Lucario. That does 150. And then they'd win the game. But if I just have two Pokemon on the field, they kill my Moltres, they go up +2. How do they win? They have to kill the final Pokemon, which is Charizard. That's why I always think about, should I put more Pokemon down? Do I need to? It is risky, because if they Sabrina, then I'm like losing tempo. So there's an idea there for that. I'm going to X-Speed. Go to Charizard, and I think we should have enough to attack. I'm hoping they don't have red and they don't have another Lucario in hand, or we are going to be taking a lot of damage. Not enough to kill us, and they need to put their second energy on Marshadow, which means they can't put first energy on Riolu and Lucario, which means they won't be able to attack, which means we'll be able to kill them. But this is going to be a lot of damage, right? They're going to do 100 plus 20 plus another 20, that's 140, plus red, that's 160. But then they won't be able to attack after that, so... Alright, we're good to go. We're good to go, ish. So this is my idea, right? They put Riolu in, don't evolve it, put energy on it, hit for 20, plus 20, which is 40. And then red, 60. Our Charizard dies. I attack here. I go from 5 energy down to 3. I don't need to put extra energy on Charizard. I probably need to start putting energy on the Moltres here. Right? I probably need to start putting energy on a Moltres to get ready to start swinging in, if anything. I think it's the only play we have right now. They win with red in hand still. Grunt incoming. Wait, they're putting in the other Lucario. Does that mean they don't have red? Because they can't leaf and red. I think we won. Okay. No red. How do they not get their red? Unless they just didn't think about... Maybe they... Like, in all honesty, maybe they just didn't think about using red with Riolu. And that never crossed their mind. Sometimes it'd be nice to find out what the opponent had in their hand after the match. Like, after you win the match, if you could go through, like, a replay. Because I could have sworn... They had only 3 cards left in the deck. And we had, like, 8 cards in hand. Unless they didn't... They just didn't think about, hey, Energy Riolu, red, it'll kill the Charizard. Moltres can't attack yet. We might have a possible chance of winning. I think we got lucky. Are we ever gonna get... Are we gonna match in our region or only or across global? This is a global server, I think. You can match up against anyone. They just probably didn't think about it. Yeah, maybe. Going second is nice. Moltres in hand would be better. Aww. Oh, okay, it's fine. We have X speed. We have 2 X speeds in the deck in case we start with Charmander. We just have to hope the Pokeball gives us the Moltres. What anti-meta chaos is happening today? No, we're giving into the meta. Come on, Moltres. 66% chance. We'll take it. And we got Charmeleon in hand as well. All we need is a Charizard, and we are looking pretty good. And Moltres to actually do something. We got like... We rolled 3 times last game and got 3 heads collectively out of 9 flips. I think, right? Like, this luck is horrendous. I'm only getting 1 heads every time. Why is it every time I play the Moltres deck, 1 heads every time? Every time I see other people play, they get 2 or 3 every time. And I'm like, dang, I should play Charizard now. The deck seems great. And then I get baited into playing Charizard. I play Charizard, Moltres doesn't hit. And then we lose the game, and I'm like, you know what? I hate Charizard. I'm never playing it again. It's a back and forth of I hate Charizard. I don't... Oh, man, this is rough. This is rough, man. Let's go Charmeleon. Now, should I put energy on Moltres so I can attack next turn for 70? Or should I just believe? Should I just believe? Oh, man. I guess it doesn't matter. Charizard, if I can just get Charizard, Charizard kills everything. But if I don't find Charizard, then Moltres needs to kill something. But if I attack, I die next turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. So energy's going to Charmeleon, yeah. All right, Inferno Dance. Come on. Come on. That's 1. That's 2. We'll take it. The reason why I didn't want to put on Moltres is, for 1, I didn't trust the flips. And for 2, even if I put energy and attack, he still kills me, right? I think I would have to Poke Center Lady. I'd go down to 100. I Poke Center Lady, go up to 130. And then I'd attack, go down to 110. Oh no, technically I'd still live and I get 70 damage in. All right, come on, Charizard. I want to believe. We definitely Pokemon Calm first, right? I didn't even think. I just went for it. I just went for it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No. No, no, no. Iono first, since I had more cards in hand. Yeah, maybe Iono was the play, but now it's hindsight. I mean, I could build the other Moltres. He won't be able to Broken Space Bellow this turn. He won't be able to Broken Space Bellow this turn, so he needs to attack, which means Giratina won't be able to ramp up. So we just have to deal with the one threat. Yeah, and I don't think Darkrai can kill, but he can definitely kill my Charmeleon with a Sabrina. So even if I don't find Charizard, Charmeleon dies at 90. Come on, we got 2 Charizards in the deck. And another Professor's Research. That's basically 3 Charizards in the deck. 2.5. We got 2.5 Charizards in here. And we got a Professors. No, we got Pokemon Combine Professors. Okay, we got like 3. We got 3 Charizards in here out of 8. I'm begging you, man. I'm begging you, game. I'm begging you. I'm gonna go enter with Charmeleon because I'm putting faith in you, alright? I was wrong to trust you. I was wrong to trust you. I was 100% wrong to trust you. Well, Sabrina and they win. Sabrina and they win. We had double Charizard, Pokemon Communication, a Professor's Research. That's 4 cards we could have gotten to help us. Well played, gentlemen. Yeah, red were dead too. I don't think they're running Sabrina. I think they're running double Cyrus. So basically, no matter what, we were dead. Yeah, they likely have double Cyrus, true. Dang, we never get lucky when we play Charizard. Like, I want to like this deck so badly. Hold on, I gotta send a quick text. We're going second, which is bad. We gotta find a next speed. Yeah, we got a handful of basics. Tinkaton, no way. If we're about to, dude, there's no way we're gonna lose to a Tinkaton, right? All right, now call me crazy, chat. Call me Omega crazy, right? Call me Omega crazy. Oh man, actually briefed. I was gonna Iono for the X speed, which was a risky gamble, but what can I do? I can't attack with Charmander. I'm putting 1 energy. If he Giovanni's, I'm dead. So it's like, now they can just Sabrina this back. Or there goes. It was 1 off. It was 1 off. I think we lost. I think we just lost the game. Because I feel like we've lost and there's nothing we can do, I'm going to double up on Moltres here. I don't think Poke Center Lady's going to do anything. We only have 1 single healing in the game. And if they Cyrus, it's going to die at the HP that it's at right now. I'd rather keep Moltres alive, maybe. If we can find the evolution to Charmeleon next turn, then I'll evolve it. But if they Cyrus this turn, then not using Poke Center Lady is a better play right now. Yeah, we would have wasted the Poke Center Lady. You saw people win streak with this deck? I mean, this deck wouldn't have even won against us if we had started with Moltres in hand. And not Charmander. I don't think this deck that they're playing is a very good deck, especially against fire, but, you know? Should I still have faith that we're going to find a Charizard, or is it too little too late? Yeah, might be too little too late. But we're taking a lot of damage. We're taking at least 40 from the helmet for 2 attacks, then 50 from his attack. We're taking 90 damage, and I only have a 30 heal. So technically, we're taking 60 damage. I'm going to stay at 80 HP. I'm staying at 80. I'm staying at 60. So technically, I'm in one-shot range of a Tinkatuff. Ah, there goes the Charmeleon too. You've got to be kidding me. So I can attack and go to 60. Dang, that's wild. I have to hope he doesn't have Tinkaton in hand, I think. So if he doesn't have Tinkaton and goes in with Tinkatuff and hits me, I only take 30, right? And we go down to 30, and then Tinkatuff, Tink over here is only doing 20. He's got it. Well played, man. Well played. Sucks that we had such bad luck that game. I'm telling you, something about me playing Charizard. The luck never turns out in my favor. But it seems like whenever we go against a Charizard, Moltres is hitting heads. They get their stage 1, stage 2, stage 3 on curve. It's part of the reason why I don't play Charizard, but I do appreciate the 200 damage we can do. First time you seen anyone play Tinkets? Oh, we got a bad start as well again. Yeah, that was the first time I've seen someone play it. Alright, well, we got a horrendous start one more time. The only good news is we have Leaf in hand, but we still need our Moltres. Come on, Moltres. There we go. Impressive how I never mauled after losing. I mean, I've played countless matches of Pokemon Pocket. If you don't understand that some games you're gonna get lucky and some games you're gonna get unlucky, then Pokemon Pocket might not be for you. You gotta know that some games are just out of your control. Maybe you bricked on your hand. Maybe you didn't roll heads on Moltres. There's just nothing you can do about that, you know what I mean? So you can't beat yourself up too much and be like, no, I was playing like the top deck in the game. How am I losing like 5 games in a row? Well, sometimes luck didn't come your way. Yeah, maybe you didn't get a good starter hand. Maybe the opponent got a better starter hand and had Rampardos, Cranidos, Skull Fossil on curve 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of things you can think about, right? Come on, baby. Oh, my first triple heads today. We'll take it. There's no way they're about to try and... No way they do this. I mean, how do they plan on cleaning up with Sudowoodo? Right? It's smart, but how does Sudowoodo clean up? I still don't see how they're cooking right here. Let me think. They put Sudowoodo in, they put energy on Sudowoodo, they attack, I attack back. They put a Marshadow down, they can't put energy on Marshadow, so by the time I kill Sudowoodo, Sudowoodo doesn't get to get revenged or avenged. Oh, that Riolo changes things, maybe. If I hit the Riolu, I kill him. I only need one more. Sudowoodo needs to hit me twice in a row to kill me. I need to hit him twice. So if I Poke Center Lady, I go to 120. I'll go down to 70. One red and I die, and he already used... Oh, he didn't use the red yet. Should I Sabrina? Yeah. I think either way, I die if I don't get, whatchamacallit. I'm also going to put down Charmander, because next turn I think we swap and we Charmander. Sudowoodo does damage to an EX. At most he's doing now is going to be 70 with red. I could theoretically swap with Moltres to Charmander and attack. Or not. I could still do it. I think I X speed. Because he can't Cyrus. Yeah, I think I X speed here. We'll drop down to 2. We'll go to Charmander. Poke Center Lady, the Moltres. Now he's not able to Cyrus. Oh, wait. He can still win. No, we're still cooked. We're still cooked. We're still cooked. If he has... Oh, he already used Cyrus. Never mind. He used his Cyrus, so he doesn't have Cyrus then. And I don't think he's going to be able to actually swap to the Pseudo-Wudo because... Oh, wait. Do they run X-Speed in that deck? I don't think they run X-Speed, right? All right, let's see. They can't retreat off Pseudo-Wudo. They can't Leaf and Cyrus here. And I don't think they're running double X speed. I think we got him. We got him. You thought they were going to Sabrina into a Lucario? I mean, if they Sabrina into Lucario, how do they swap off their Pseudo-Wudo with double retreat cost? Did I put on my Charizard and Moltres emblems for extra luck? I did not. I should have. That's probably why we're unlucky today with Moltres. I still prefer the old Charizard over the new. I'm just trying it out. I've seen a lot of people play Charizard and they've been doing well with it. I want to try out the old Charizard right now. It makes sense against the Garatinas. But you got to get lucky on the flips, so... What I want to do is, after a couple of games, I want to do Meowscarada. I want to do Meowscarada relatively soon, actually. Yeah, we're doing a vertical stream on YouTube. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and Professors here because we need a card to ramp up. Ooh, I think we just lose the game. The Iona over Research would have been better there. I figured I'd hold on to the Iono until after I get that Charmander, because then I can easily Iono. I think we lose, though. I'm gonna have faith that we're gonna find it off of this. Nice. 3 energy is all I need, but I'm putting second energy on Moltres just because. Oh, we're good. We're primed. We're set up. We got second energy on Moltres, so we can attack for 70, which is 90. As long as he doesn't red and land heads, then we get to do some beefy damage. And once Charizard's online, not even Arceus can kill. And he's kind of stuck on Executor because he can't retreat. We need Tails. Come on. Let's go. One more turn. One more turn. Staying alive. I wonder if I should just go all in on Charizard. 90 damage doesn't do us anything against Executor. It just means I can't go for 2 attacks on Charizard. Might as well just go for 2 attacks on Charizard, right? I think that's probably better. Everything dies in one hit. Yeah. I'll still Poke Center, lady. So I can just retreat off next turn. You never know. We're going all in. Alright, that's enough for 2 hits. Executor will fall next turn and it can't retreat because it's 3 retreat cost. Executor will die. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I can't lose with 2 hits on Charizard, and if I put energy on Moltres and attack, there's no guarantee I can kill the Executor in the front. And my Charizard is still at 4 energy and only able to slash. Actually, I mean, I guess I could have attacked with Moltres, if you think about it. I don't think it really matters too much. 4 energy on Charmeleon, 3 on Moltres. Oh no, I had 3 energy only. Never mind. I stand corrected. I only had 3 energy. No, I needed to put energy. I thought I was at 4. Alright. Here comes the big Charizard. We'll leaf out here. Keep our energy. You never know. We might want to use it in the future. Crimson Storm. Unless he has Team Rocket. That's why we got some extra energy. He needs to get Team Rocket and remove 3 energy with Team Rocket. If he can't remove 3 energy, we're good. We're okay. So what will it be? Team Rocket is the only way he can win. All right. He lost all of his flips and I won like 5 out of 6. Hey, hold on. Let's not forget that the last couple of games we had, we haven't been winning any heads on Moltres. Like I said, sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not lucky. And that was just our lucky game to counter the unlucky games we've been having. Alright, we're on a 2-win streak here with Charizard. Yeah, Grunt was their only way out, and rolling more than 2 heads on Grunt seems very rare. Man. Alright, we're back to being unlucky. Because if we don't find an X-Speed and Moltres off of a Professor's Research... Oh no, and they have energy advantage? Yeah, we are cooked. We need to find an X-Speed and Moltres in these next 2. I'll put down the Charmander and we end turn. We can still find Moltres next turn. I'm putting down Charmander because Charmander in the front is already going to get marked. And once he's marked, it's GG. I can't win once I get marked because they can just Cyrus whenever they want. If we don't find Moltres, I X-Speed and use Iono. I think I just X-Speed and Iono, no Pokemon Com. There we go. Ooh, we're good, boys. We're good. And we got the Charmeleon as well. Nice. Which they can't even get to because it doesn't have damage on it. Now all we need is Charizard and we win this game. And heads, and no. Come on, it's bad enough that we started with a bad hand. We went first, it's bad enough that we went first and didn't have energy advantage. It's equally bad. We lost the game, chat. The Sabrina means I have to put Charmander in, but doing that means that my Darkrai dies. And now they're going to have damage on Moltres here too, which is going to make him weaker. Yeah, we lost. Like I said, you can't get too upset when you're losing games. Some games are going to be luckier than other games. It's just a fact, you know? It's a fact. Did we get lucky this game? Not really, because if we rolled 3 heads here, we could have swapped and then boom, started swinging in for 60 on the Sneasel with 3 energy, and then we can 200 damage the next turn on one of them with Sabrina. I still think no, Sabrina would be troll, right? No, actually, Sabrina would be good here. No, it doesn't matter, actually. But I think it keeps us alive from them putting energy on Darkrai and then evolving this into the front one into a Weavile and then using red. We need 2 heads. We've got 1 heads out of 6 flips. I think we lost. Yeah, I think we lost. If we find, okay, if they don't evolve the Weavile in the front, they did. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we lost the game. A lot of games you can't win, even if you play perfectly. It's just how it goes. It's all RNG. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG, and if you can't accept that there's RNG, you probably shouldn't be playing Pokemon Pocket. You can't get too upset. Like, yeah, we lost. Does it mean we played poorly? No. Does it mean we're using a bad deck? No. Just means that we didn't get the stuff that we needed to get, right? Now, if they did not Giant Cape, I was going to say we could X-Speed, go to Charizard, hit for 60, and then I can still 200 next turn. But since they Giant Caped, what do we do, right? There's not much we can do here. Besides, continue building the Charizard. Hope they don't have the evolution. Hope they don't land heads on Sneasel. And hope they don't have Cyrus. Where are my heads still, man? Alright, they got 2 cards in hand. If one of them isn't the evolution to Weavile, we could win the game. Oh, wait, they have... I forgot about that. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, we're done. I wasn't even paying attention to the Darkrai. Should have swapped to Charizard. I mean, if I swap to Charizard and I don't have the energy from Moltres, we lose. We just had a bad start. Yeah, I guess I could have swapped to Charizard, but I feel like that's delaying the inevitable death. versus we still need to ramp up energy on Charizard. Because Charizard had, what, 2 energy that turn, I think? Before we used Moltres. Yeah, it had 2 energy or something before we used Moltres. We still needed to... Or it had 3, I think. 3 energy. Alright, we don't have the worst start because we do have X speed. This isn't the absolute worst start. We're doing 40 damage to the Shaman. Doesn't really matter how much damage we do, it'll retreat and start healing. Yeah, we need Moltres. Come on, Moltres. Okay. I think the game's trying to give me some good luck. Holding on to the Charmander in hand because we can Pokemon Comet next turn. No reason to Pokemon Comet this turn because we can't evolve this turn, and we could draw another Pokemon to heighten the chance of getting Charmeleon. We just have to hope they don't X-Speed and then Sabrina. Okay, they can't Sabrina. So at most, they're doing damage to my Moltres if they X-Speed to the Skarmory. And they Rocky Helmet on Shaman and not the Skarmory, so Skarmory might not be able to attack. Ooh. Alright, here comes the Pokemon Com this turn. Please, Charmeleon. Please! Come on, please! You! Oh, you! I don't think I need to put down another Moltres, believe it or not. It'll just mean that they can Sabrina later on. I think I just put energy on Moltres here and then ramp up again. Because I can still get a Pokemon Com and Pokemon Com this Moltres. I have 2 in the deck. So we kind of need to save it. I'm hoping they don't have any X speeds in their hand. Aw, come on. Did he find a Pokemon tool? He did. How come I don't have 2 shiny Charmanders? Looks like you need to open more packs. Ooh, we got it. Honestly, I'm just going to Heat Blast. Because the only thing that can kill Moltres is an EX Pokemon. And if Moltres dies, Charizard can clean up. And we only need 4 energy on Charizard anyway. So we're going to swing in. I mean, if they put energy on Skarmory to attack for 50, sure. Doesn't change anything. I'll evolve and then just slash for 60. None of their Pokemon can do 130 damage to us with the energy they have. And I'll Poke Center Lady. Oh wait, they could still win. I'm thinking they put Shaman in and start building up the Arceus. No, they're going Dialga. I thought they were gonna go Shaman, put that, and then I start building energy on Arceus. Because Arceus, once we attack Shaman, we go down to 120. Okay. Oh, I had Sabrina in hand? Oh. Nice. I didn't see my Sabrina. You're telling me Giovanni is needed in this deck? A lot of HP Pokemon. Yeah, but not every game. I mean, we could put a Giovanni, but I don't know what to get rid of. The way that I see it is if we need to attack with Moltres, it means that we bricked. We bricked on something. Energy, finding the stage 2, stage 1. So I don't really think we need Giovanni, because we're going to hope that we don't brick. And that we start with Moltres, and not keep starting with Charmander 3 games in a row. Ay. With the Charmanders, man. Starting first. I'm telling you. I might sound extremely copium by saying this, but I have a I have a theory that because we have shiny Charmander, we start with the Charmander over the Moltres, and the shiny Charmander has higher value, starting value than Moltres at 2-star. I know it sounds copium. It's okay. This is actually perfect. We went first, which means we get to evolve first, which means I can still X-speed Moltres, and if we get 2 heads minimum, we're looking good. Nice. Nice. Ultra nice. All right. That's my kind of luck right now. All right, so hear me out. I think I have to Iono here. So I can find my card. It does help him find his too, but... Raw. Dude, that would have been perfect if I got Charmeleon this turn. Why not Pokemon Com? Pokemon Com has a rougher chance of finding what we needed. That's why I wanted to Iono, because I could always Iono, and then I find Pokemon Com again, since we have 2 in the deck with the Pokemon in hand, and then I can Pokemon Com. Yeah, I think we lost. But I can Iono afterwards. I mean, usually what I do, ML, is I Pokemon Com, and then I Iono, but then we're down 1 card in hand. And then everyone in chat is telling me, Envy, you should Iono first. What are you doing? So then I Iono first. And then when I Iono first, people tell me, Envy, you should have Pokemon Com'd. It's no way to win. You're not down a card, you get a card back. You lose the Pokemon Com card, which is a -1. I'm gonna Sabrina. It doesn't make any sense because they put the other Moltres in. But at least 1 energy is going to Moltres, not that Charmander, in case they keep bricking on their hand. I think I have to put the other Moltres down at this point. I'll Inferno Dance. It doesn't matter where I select where the energy goes. It's going to go to the Moltres on the left if it rolls 3 heads here. But I'm technically just fine with that, to be fair. The Rainbow Moltres has bad luck. Oh, this one. Rainbow Moltres gives me some good luck. He burned both X speeds here. So he's going to start attacking with Moltres. One turn at a time. I mean, if we top deck Charmeleon or one of our 2 Pokemon comms, we have 2 in the deck, 2 Charmeleons. That's 4 out of 8. Dude, I have a 4 out of 8 chance to find 2 Pokecoms or a Poke Communication or a Professor's. It was a 5 out of 8 chance of getting it. 5 cards out of our 8 was basically you win the game. Because then I can evolve, attack with Moltres, kill this. They put second energy here. I kill the other Moltres. They go to third. They can't attack and kill my Charizard. I kill their Charizard. Wild times we're living in. These are wild times we are living in right here. I think we just lost the game because of that. I still have a chance. He's on Charmeleon, not Charizard. No, I don't think we have a chance anymore. I mean, sure, if he doesn't evolve into Charizard this turn, yes. But in terms of energy curve, he's far ahead right now. I'd rather be on a stage 2 with Charmeleon and 2 energy. With Moltres being able to swing in the front. Being on a basic at this point in the game basically means we've lost the game. I could put the other Charmander in, because then he'll have to Cyrus or Sabrina. And that's wasting one of them, and the odds of him having 2 might be good for us. So I think I could put the Charmander in, retreat to the Charmander. And then just chill. Put energy on Charmeleon here. His Charizard needs to only one-hit them then? But if his Charizard comes in and one-hits me, I can one-hit him back, right? Aw, his Charizard. Aw, dang. We don't have Giant Cape in the deck, do we? Giant Cape doesn't save us either. I see. There goes the nurse we needed to stay alive. Yeah, but we don't win in that situation, Zoeim. I see what you're saying, but we still don't win no matter what I do. I keep Moltres in. His Moltres is doing 70. I'm at exactly 70. We didn't pull Pokemon comment until Professor's research. We were bricking on our, like, the entire game. They can't Cyrus and red in both turns. What, for my Moltres? Moltres is at 70. Their Moltres would just clean up if they Cyrus. No, this is just delaying the inevitable. Yeah. We can't do anything because he got the Charizard online first and we were stuck on our basic for the entire game. We were stuck on our basic for the entire game. I do think the Sabrina for a Dawn, just in case we brick on... Just in case we brick on energy, is going to be the play here. Alright, let me see if I can update the deck list after. Ditch Leaf for a Cape. I mean, Cape doesn't keep us alive against Charizard, and Charizard against Charizard is the only matchup we would technically lose if we're getting unlucky like what we did. I'm telling you, man, something about the shiny Charizard being at the front. We gotta hope we find one of our 2x speeds before we start ramping with Moltres. Only matchup where Cape is useful is against a Gyarados. Yeah, and that's if Gyarados attacks you first, right? I think. Let's test it. Remove the shiny Charmander. Yeah, because this is like, what? 4th game in a row we've started with shiny Charmander in hand and couldn't start with our Moltres. Something about, I'm telling you, something about starting with the Charmander. Alright, we need a Poke Center, lady. Just for safety measures. Let's go ahead and Professors here. Poke Center lady would be nice to protect us. I'm going to put down the other Moltres. And I'm going to go Inferno Dance here. Obviously, energy goes to Charmeleon, and this is just in case he Sabrinas. And I don't land some good heads, which we did land good heads. I'll put double here because I can still evolve and hit for 60. And I'm down to hit for 60 if he stays on Charmander. I think we just keep building our Moltres now and attack for 70 per turn. Until they eventually kill our Moltres and hope they don't have Cyrus with Charmeleon. I don't see a Charizard deck running Cyrus. Because why would you need a Cyrus, right? You kill everything in one shot. Interesting. Charizard is primed and ready. Why don't I position my Charmander on the left just in case I run out of time? That's a good idea. Alright, so there's no way they run Cyrus, right? This would be the very first Charmander deck or Charizard deck I've seen that runs Cyrus if they Cyrus me. You think people drop Sabrina also for the same reason? Yeah. I like Sabrina because it can slow down tempo in case you're going against another Charizard. Slow their ramp with Moltres. Dialga. Manaphy. Let's see. I get to keep swinging in and attacking. I have a threat that's on the field. They don't. Dang, if they get double Charizard, that's bad for us, right? They need to roll 0 out of 0 or we lose. Aw, I think we lost. I think we lost. That one card is probably Charizard, and if they can evolve 2 Charizards, we lose the game. I think, unironically, we lost the game. I can't put my Charizard in or his Charizard goes in, so we have to stay on Moltres. Yeah, I think unironically we lost this game. That one potion he's running, I think, saved him. Because if he has Charizard here, he just retreats to Charizard, swings in for 200. And the only way yeah, we lost. Dang. Well played. Does Charizard deck really run potion? Consider a red? I mean, this is like the literal 1 in 200 Charizard decks you'll ever see. Where they ran a potion and they got lucky with Moltres surviving this hit and was able to build double Charizard with the flips they were hitting. Like, I don't think you'll ever see another Charizard deck in 1 in 200 that's going to be able to build double Charizard at both 5 energy each and keep their Moltres alive in the front. That's some insane head flips and hand luck you're having there. I don't think you need red. Yeah, you definitely don't need red. Either one burns you a turn. Cape or potion. I'd rather cape over potion, to be honest, because cape can keep you alive from Gyarados. You don't play Leaf or Sabrina? I could kick out the Leaf for a cape. That's the only thing I can see myself getting rid of. No, Shame and Healing wouldn't be good in this deck, in my opinion. You like Potion over the Lady? No, running Shaman instead basically means you have bigger, like, hear me out. The last 4 games we've had, we started with Charmander first and not Moltres in our hand, right? I add Shaman in, we have less of a chance to start with Moltres. And then Shaman will just be vulnerable to any Sabrinas in the future when your Charizard's the last one standing and they have to kill Charizard. They don't have to kill Charizard, they just have to Sabrina and then hit the Shaman. Alright, let me do one more Charizard game. And then we'll do some Meowscarada. If I start with Shiny Charmander, one more turn. Dude! I'm sorry if I'm complaining, if it sounds like complaining. It's all for content's sake, because it's the memes and funny, and Twitch chat is having a blast. Omega lolling. So I'm raging, like I'm pretend raging, pretty much. But we've started with Shiny Charmander 5 games in a row. There's something wrong with the game where if you have the better card value, it doesn't give you the lesser value, aka Moltres. We've started with Charmander 5 games in a row. 5 games, dude. Like, what's going on? I'm not actually mad, by the way, YouTube chat. I'm not actually mad. It's just all good and fun. But like, what's going on, right? That's wild, man. That is wild. This is why I play the Giratina Mewtwo deck. It doesn't matter who you start with. Here, you're dependent on Moltres. Oh, man. This is really bad. I need a Pokemon lady. Or Pokecom here. Saved a little bit. Yeah, you think, hold on. Hear me out. Do you think I should cut one Charmander line? Just go one Charmander, one Charmeleon, one Charizard. That sounds awful, but maybe I just go one Charmander and that's it. And then double Charmeleon, double Charizard. That might be the play. Because then we have a 66% chance of starting with Moltres. I might do that. I might do that. Or just run the pleb Charmander, like the very basic, no shiny variant. And then Rainbow Moltres, and maybe the game will give me a Rainbow Moltres. The game probably thinks, hey, this guy spent money on the game. He has the Rainbow card, the shiny card. Let him feel happy about himself and give him the shiny card to start off with, right? It's like, game, no, I don't want to start with the shiny Charmander, please. I don't want the shiny Charmander. I gotta go second energy on Moltres so I can kill this Manaphy. Although by the time Manaphy dies, that Gyarados is gonna be at the Gyarados is gonna be at 3 energy, and he's able to kill my Moltres. So if we don't top deck Charmeleon next turn, we lose the game. If we top deck Charmeleon, we win. If we don't, we lose. It all comes down to this next card. And we have 2 of them in the deck. We have 2 researches. We have 2 Pokecoms, 1 Pokecom. All right, research, come on. 12 cards left. Okay. Pokeball, so Pokecom doesn't give us a basic. Now, Pokemon Communication has a 2 in 3 chance of giving us Charmeleon. We have 2 Charmeleons, or it's going to be a Charmander. 66% chance we win the game right here. 66% chance we win. I think that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, I should have put Moltres down in case they Sabrina. Wait, I completely... It's not over yet. I'm thinking that they already used a Sabrina and there's no way they run double. But they could be using double Sabrina. I've never seen a double Sabrina, but they could be running two. Surely you don't run two, right? Thank you. Ever since Cyrus came out, no one runs double. I've not seen a double in forever, you know? Even in 18 trainer decks, I don't think you run double Sabrina. That's the only reason why I didn't put Moltres down. But I should have put Moltres down no matter what, just to play off of that. All right? So let the record show I should have put Moltres down. We are 5-5 with this deck. About even. Alright, is it Meowscarada time or should I do one more? Have we seen Dawn do anything these games? Maybe a second Iono or a Nurse? If you're just tuning in, Own Infinity, that was the very first game I played that had Dawn in the deck. We literally just updated the deck list. Like, just updated the deck list. Because we had a game that would have benefited us with Dawn, I guess. I forgot what we kicked out. I don't even know what we kicked out for Dawn. Oh, it was Sabrina. We kicked out Sabrina for a Dawn just now. Meowscarada deck. Alright, we'll do some Meowscarada. This is the deck list for anyone who is wanting to take a look. And we're going to build a Meowscarada deck. Am I hard stuck low master? For the time being. Alright, screenshot the deck list. Screenshot the deck list. Alright, we're gonna go Meowscarada. Now, I've been indecisive on which Meowscarada deck to run today, so I'm just gonna go with whatever we saw that I am excited to try out. Because we've tried out many Meowscarada decks. We've tried out Meowscarada Executor. We've tried out... Oh, wait, that was pretty much it. We tried out Meowscarada Executor, Meowscarada Vespa Queen. We've tried out those two variants. Someone wanted me to try Meowscarada Leafeon. They wanted me to try Meowscarada with Snorlax. They wanted me to try Meowscarada with Carnivine and Arceus. They wanted Meowscarada with, Beedrill. You know? All of those. But you want to know the Meowscarada deck that people haven't suggested, and I haven't seen a single one suggest that we run this in our Meowscarada deck? That's right. A Meowscarada Magnemite Magnezone. Double the stage 2 evolutions. I'm talking 12 Pokemon in here. The non-EX deck. 2 Pokemon research. Double Professor's research. Cyrus Sabrina combo. And then double red. Just kidding. Not double red. One red. Because we're going to be bricking without Iono. Now, someone told me this is a cooking deck right here. Double stage 2. We got Meowscarada for the EX Pokemon with red. We got Magnezone. Just in case we're fighting non-EX Pokemon. This is the non-EX deck, which means they do need to kill 3 of our Pokemon to win. 3 of our Pokemon to win. Wait, I forgot my Pokeballs. Oh, snap. This is a thick deck. Wait, this is actually a thick deck. double or single energy? You'd go single grass energy. Maybe we don't need Sabrina and Cyrus. I'm thinking that's the play. Maybe no Sabrina, no Cyrus. I could also remove one single Meowzone lineup. And then that would allow me to actually run a Cyrus Sabrina with double Pokeball. All right, does that sound better? Let me fix the energy and everything, and then we'll show off what this looks like in action. Meowscarada, Meowzone. All right, that's the deck. Meowzone. Bruh. Meowscarada zone. Let's call it Meowzone. Alright, this is the deck list. Any objections? Do we like the deck? Do we think it might be good? It's a non-EX deck, so they do have to actually kill you. We got one Iono, double Pokemon Comp, double Floragato, Sprigatito, Meowscarada, the Meowzone lineup, Pokeball, Research, Sabrina, Cyrus, double red. I think double red might be overkill, and I might want to kick out one red for a Mars, but... Meowzoning. You're trying to get a Meowzone, get a Meowzone yourself? I'm down to try this deck. Because the other Meowscarada decks that I tried is different variants. This is the first time we're trying this one. I don't know if a double red is necessary. But since Meowscarada does synergize off EX and red is synergizing off EX, I think we need to do this. Double red. Alright, we got Magnemite. We gotta believe. First game, let's try it out. Let's see how well this does. We're gonna go ahead, Pokeball this. Hopefully it's a Sprigatito, guaranteed Sprigatito actually. Put it down, and turn. I think going first doesn't really matter too much. I'll be able to get the evolution on Sprigatito into Floragato with one energy, and then I can go second energy, Meowscarada, with 2 energy on curve if we had Sprigatito in the front line. And then I can red turn 1 with Meowscarada, we do 150. So if I were hypothetically going first with Sprigatito in the front, we could evolve into Floragato right here, put the first energy onto it, we have Meowscarada, second energy as we evolve, and then red, Giratina's dead. It's a very strong start, and Darkrai dies due to the grass weakness. So going first isn't bad in this deck. We just need to get lucky on who's going first, right? Because we don't have any X speeds in here. There are no X speeds in here, so sadly... Dang. Not having a Magnemite kind of sucks because I can't evolve. I mean, we're going to evolve no matter what. Should have had Magnemite by now so we could start ramping up so I can retreat off of it. They're a little scared because their Giratina can kill my Meowscarada. They're running Arceus. I think I'm gonna bait him, chat. Sprogatito, just in case he Sabrina's. I think I bait him, to be honest with you. Because if I don't evolve into Meowscarada and he doesn't red card me, he puts energy on Darkrai. Right? Oh no, I have to evolve if I want to tank a hit. Because I could put energy on... Yeah, no, I think I bait him. He kills 2, but it doesn't matter if he kills 2. I can kill both of them in one shot with Meowscarada. I think I bait him. I pretend I don't have anything in hand. He puts energy on Darkrai, kills Magnemite. I give him Sprogatito. Even if he's Sabrina's, I go down to 10, but we still can kill. I'm gonna bait him. I'm gonna pretend like I was thinking for so long because I don't know what to do because I don't have anything. I don't have any play. And as long as he doesn't Mars me, we have a perfect setup to counter him and he can't build up energy on Giratina. He can't build any energy on Giratina. In his head, he's going to be like, yes, I get a free kill with 20. And then I'm like, oh no, what do? I don't have my Meowscarada. I can't find it. I'll have to put in Sprogatito. And then he'll make him want to attack to pick up +2 versus Broken Space Bellowing on Giratina. No, he had Mars. Okay, we just need one red and one Meowscarada. Come on. I found the red. We need Meowscarada. No way, man. So he took the bait, but he still had red. Come on, Meowscarada. Come on, Meowscarada. No, we don't have any other basics because they're both dead. Oh, the bluff would have been so good, man. The bluff would have been so perfect. I'm sad, man. Because hear me out. If I evolve into Meowscarada, the Darkrai is not going to attack. He's going to build energy on Giratina, and then Giratina is able to kill my Meowscarada. I had to go for the bluff, right? Unless their deck doesn't run Giovanni. Maybe their deck doesn't run Giovanni. I feel like their deck would run Geo. Why wouldn't they run Geo? Right? I feel like they would run Geo. Because I'm starting to run Giovanni in the Giratina deck now. I think a lot of other people are doing it too. No, Meowscarada's at 140. I hit the Darkrai. He goes down without red. And the Giratina, if he Broken Space Bellows, can one-shot our Meowscarada at full HP with a red or a Giovanni. All right, we got Mewtwo Giratina. Let's see. We're gonna Pokeball Professors. Depending on what we get here, I think we're okay. Just end a turn. No, I'm gonna end turn. I don't want him to Sabrina me. He can't attack this turn, and I can evolve. And I'm thinking of possibly... Oh, I can't Sabrina now. If I Sabrina, he just goes to the other Mewtwo. All right, Florigato. I think I just end turn here. Yeah, we end turn. Next turn I evolve, put energy on, and then I attack, and then I put down another basic on that same turn. I'm just wondering, should I Sabrina now or just try and kill this threat in the front? I could just kill the threat and then Sabrina later on. You can't even kill my Meowscarada in the front, even with the Dawn. So we'll make him lose energy on Mewtwo here. No Professors, no Sabrina. We got Pokeball. Let's hope that that's going to be a Magnemite. Got the Magnemite. Got the Sprigatito. Start swinging in 130. Now we can start building another Sprigatito while Meowzone generates energy for himself. Another way to win. Since we're running no EX Pokemon in this deck, they have to kill all three of us, and we all do like over 100 damage. You know? So it's pretty hard for them to kill three. Which is why I like this non-EX variant versus like a Beedrill or an Executor or Arceus. We only need to kill two. Psychic Sphere takes us down a little bit, but because they attacked, they weren't able to Broken Space Bellow, which means they weren't able to start ramping up more. I think they conceded, yeah. We kind of put them in a checkmate position. Meowscarada! The Meowscarada. We're coming back with it. This is the this is the deck that I think I like. And I think double red is definitely something we need. I don't think I would take out any other cards. I think we're happy with where we are right here. I think we're happy with this. This new meta is kind of boring. Everyone is playing the same deck. Feels like playing a game of rock, paper, scissors between getting Giratina Darkrai or Meowscarada with Beedrill. Starting with... So normally if we're going first, we want to start with Meowscarada, the Sprigatito, so we can evolve like I did last game. The quick 1, 2, 3 evolution. Going first here kind of blows unless we're going to be finding our Magnezone or Magneton. Because then we can evolve into Magneton and start ramping up and let Magnezone be in the front while I have Meowscarada in the back. So one Magneton and we are happy, a happy camper. I'll put Sprigatito down and we'll just start building up energy on it regardless. Because if we find red, we can kill the Mewtwo in one shot. Rocky Helm doesn't do anything. We're still killing it in one shot. We can definitely kill it in one shot now because no Giant Cape. Giant Cape is scarier to go up against. Alright, so this might seem odd for me to do because we already have all the cards in hand. But I'm gonna Pokemon Calm the Sprigatito in case we get a Magneton. I really want to start this ramp on Magneton. I mean, I did try. I'm not gonna Iono until next turn. Next turn I'll Iono because we can try and find that red. Let's see. They still didn't find their Giratina. This is bad for them. Yeah, this is really bad for them. Ooh, 8 cards left. If I Iono, I'm going to be redrawing these 3 cards. But Professor's Research, I think, is a better... I think Professor's Research is better here. Yeah. The reason why Professor's Research was better there was because of how thin our deck already was. Yes, you could argue and say Iono is drawing you 3 cards, Professor's Research is drawing you 2. Iono could make you draw the same Sabrina and Floragato that was already in my hand. So Professor's Research here, with how thin our deck was definitely the better play. If they put energy, they have to put energy in Broken Space Bellow. But even if they do, they need a Broken Space Bellow twice, and they can't do that in time. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Now I can't swap in red and kill Mewtwo and get an easy win. I could still Meowscarada and attack. But what's the point? Because I attack, I can't kill. They put third energy on Mewtwo, and then I finally kill Giratina, and then they have side drive. So what's the point? Meowscarada in right now doesn't do anything. If I Sabrina an attack, then they can still just don the energy and they win. Because I don't have another Pokemon to counter. Whew, I'm gonna Iono. When you don't know what to do, I don't know. Throw it up in the air, see what you get. I'm looking for a Magnezone. I guess another Floragato wouldn't hurt. They can't kill 2 Meowscaradas. They have no other basics. The last basics are in their hand. Get rid of the Magnezone. We got the other Meowscarada. So if I don't attack here, he's still going to drop to 150 when he attacks me. And then I can red him. If I attack, I bring him down to 160, and then he goes down to 140. And I'm still doing 130. Which means I still need to red no matter what. I just have to find the other red before the side drive comes in. Oh, so attacking doesn't do anything, right? Attacking doesn't do anything. Now, if he uses Sabrina, we're in a bad spot. But I'm hoping that he just goes to Giratina and attack in. The giant capes don't really do much for Giratina. It's better on Mewtwo, in my opinion. Because Giratina goes back down to 170. Alright. I'll just attack here. I think he's looking for a Sabrina. I'm gonna do that and not attack. It presents that he has to kill me and hit me here. If he doesn't have Sabrina this turn, we win the game. The only way he wins is if he Sabrinas this turn. All right. I think we won. The last card in our deck is another red. We got 2 reds in the deck. We got 2 reds in the deck. Red is at the very bottom of our deck. If he puts in Giratina and attacks, he goes down to 150, which is 150 with red. If he puts in Mewtwo and side drives, we can still 150. This is the reason why we run double red in this deck. Oh, come on. 33% chance we pull it. 33% chance we pull red. You've got to be kidding me. So should I just hope that he doesn't have red? Or a Dawn? Is that the only play now? We had a guaranteed win into the Mars. Come on, no Dawn, no red. He's got Dawn. Oh wait, he already had 3 energy. I thought he had 2. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he had double energy. That Mars not only messed up my deck, it messed up my head. Yeah, I didn't see that he built extra energy on Mewtwo for side drive. Might have been when we kept flopping and bricking on our Meowzone, sadly. That's probably what happened. Dang, dude. For people that say Mars is a dead card, Mars is most definitely not. Mars is extremely good. Like, he literally lost the game if he didn't have Mars in hand. And if we didn't top deck our, you know? Dang. I wonder, did we have anything in hand that we could have used to thin our deck? No, right? It was like Cyrus, Sabrina kind of thing. Yeah, we had to. We couldn't thin it any much anymore. All right. Oh well. What can you do, right? We are going first, which is good. We've gone first every single game today. Every game we've gone first, which I don't know if it's a good thing or not. To be fair with you, I don't mind going first. But going second would definitely be fun once in a while. So this is a guaranteed Magnemite, so we can start ramping up Meowzone. And I think we just do everything. Thin our hand down. We already have all the evolutions we want. I could have Pokemon communicated the Sprigatito for a Meowzone, but I'm fearful of another Mars. Zapdos. We one-shot Zapdos even without red. So that's a good sign. I'm going to evolve the front Floragato and end turn, because if they don't find Magneton, I get to swing in and hit this Magnemite. X speeding away for the Pachirisu, who's at 70, which means my Floragato in the front does nothing, which means I probably want to retreat and then go Sprigatito and cry for help. Is there a chance that he goes and does Thunder and Hurricane next turn and I won't have time to ramp up my Floragato? Is there a chance he does that? Like, should I put energy on Floragato one turn just in case? A singular turn. And the next turn I'll cry for help. If we could find Meowzone next turn, that'd be perfect. Because then Meowzone can swing in here and start killing. That's basically both of our decks win chance. We're both running Meowzone as a win con. I mean, I'm gonna go Magneton then. I want someone in the front to start doing damage. I'll start doing 60 per turn. Alright, so they need two. They need 2. Ooh. I could just kill the Zapdos with Magnezone, but how do I kill the Magnezone that they have with 3 energy? Meowscarada only works on EX. I think we have to send Meowscarada in. Not gonna evolve it. It's attack. I think we still have a Sabrina, right? Yeah, we do. Which means I can always Sabrina and kill one of the other weaker Pokemon with Magnezone 110. Yeah, here comes the Magnezone up front. Question is, do they have... Oh no, they can't use red against us. We're good from red. So I get to do 60 damage, and then I can finish off the Magnezone if they stay in with it. I am gonna evolve here too. I think I have to evolve. Cause we ain't messing around anymore, all right? We ain't messing around with that Mars. I've had far too many games where I try to surprise them at the end, and they Mars, and I go down to 1 card, and I can't find the 1 card I need. We're not messing around. So let's see. If they stay on Magnezone, they die here. If they go to Pachirisu, they die. It would have to evolve this Magneton into a Magnezone and swap to it. And then attack in order to have a fighting chance at winning. So they need Magnezone in hand and then swap. And then in that case, if they did do that, I would need to find Sabrina. We're good to go. Yeah, this deck is really good. Not having to worry about red, the opponent using red card. Like, red card is a dead card against the deck that we're playing. Or I guess the deck that we're using. The deck that we're using. Yeah? I mean, not bad. We've had some hiccups, especially against that other deck. Unfortunately, Mewtwo one. We should have beaten that Mewtwo. Can you see the deck list? Very quickly. Take a screenshot. Double Sprogatito, double Floragato, Meowscarada, one Magnezone lineup, double Calm, one Iono, Sabrina Cyrus combo, double Red, double Research, double Pokeball. Yeah, if you guys want, we do have the horizontal YouTube stream that has the entire deck list up at all times. I just know that the Shorts YouTube stream is a bit more popular. I think that's what gets pushed to the algorithm. But there is technically the... I'll put the link in the chat. That's the horizontal stream. Alright, we're going first. I don't think we've gone second at all today. And I know that might sound like an exaggeration, but we quite literally have not gone second. But going first is okay with me if we can top deck a Floragato, because then we can just evolve into Floragato 1 energy, Meowscarada 2 energy, and start swinging in. If we don't find it, then it feels bad. And I'm not going to use Pokemon Calm to try and find it, because I think I'd rather have the Magneton. So, moment of truth. Ooh, we can Pokemon Calm whatever comes out of this Pokeball, though. Because now it's going to be 2 Floragatos in the deck, 1 Meowscarada, or a Magnezone. So if we get the Floragato, I'm happy. If we get the Magnezone, I'm happy. If we get the 1 singular Meowscarada, I think it's like a 25% chance, and we're not happy. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. And then we'll just go Sprogatito here. Cry for help. Yeah, that's not bad. If they evolve an attack, that sucks, but we start swinging in for 100 per turn. 110 plus 130. Or 120, 130 total. Let's hope they don't have it. Oh, they don't. Since Sprogatito might be a worse matchup for us, because Meowscarada can clean up the Executor, I think I just evolve and swap and kill. Evolve, swap. And then just kill. Now the bad news is we only get 1 single hit on the Executor. So if he does go Executor EX, we're kind of screwed. Kind of, but not really. Because yes, we get 1 single hit. But then we can start building the Meowscarada in the back. So as long as he rolls Tails here, then we are looking... Aw, dang. Uh-oh. We needed Tails to guarantee that we win. Now we have a very small chance we don't win. I think it's still fine. I think I still hit with Magnezone, and then we can tank 1 hit with Meowscarada. I think that's still the play. So we'll Meowscarada... Meowscarada's at 120. Yeah, we can tank a hit, so energy's going to Magnezone no matter what. We already have all the cards I possibly want in hand. I'm not going to Professor's Research. I'll just Red. Take him down to 30. Even if he double Erica's, he goes back up to 130, which Meowscarada can kill. Oh, that's very smart. Because he knows I can't attack anymore with Meowzone. Well, that does mean he can't Erica 2 times in a row. But it does mean we're one-shot. So us using red forced him... forced him to... this is a tough situation. I think we're still good with applying this aggression. I think I put energy on Meowscarada in case he doesn't land heads. And if he does land heads, I just go to Meowzone and start putting energy back on Floragato. He has to kill us 3 times, right? So we're gonna go with the 50-50 here. And then we're gonna end turn. Remember, he has to kill us 3 times. We only have to kill his Executor 1 time. He still needs to roll heads. There's the Erica. All the luck is going his way right now. All the luck is going his way. Come on, game. Give me some luck, please. I'm begging you. Give me some luck, please. I think I need to... I could just Sabrina. Because there's a chance, a small chance, he finds another Sprogatito. I think it's worth using now. Especially because we still have Cyrus in the deck as well. And he can't leaf off and heal with Erica. And he can't Sabrina and leaf. There's a lot of stuff he can't do here. I'm thinking this deck might not run that many leafs, to be honest. Alright. We top deck Meowscarada, we win. 25% chance. And then we have Iono to reset. 25%. Heart of the cards. Alright. 3 cards left. We reset, draw 2. Gives us a 40% chance on this reset here. Come on, 40%. It's still fine. I don't think their deck runs Giovanni. And now we have a 33% chance. They didn't even want to go for it. Okay. We'll take it. Whew. This deck, man. I could have also just not Sabrina. Wait, could you not just... Wait, could you not have just Sabrina and then attacked with Magneton? Oh no, I can't attack with Meowzone. Meowzone, because he was evolved, doesn't have any more lightning energy. We already used all of our lightning energy on it. If we were able to stay on Magneton a bit more to ramp up and Vault Charge over and over and over, we'd get more hits in with Meowzone. But because we had to evolve super quick, because we wanted to kill that Sprogatito in the front, I feel like that was a good time to kill it. Now, realistically speaking, hear me out, chat. If I make a YouTube video and I post this game up, I'm pretty sure there's going to be at least one comment of someone saying, why would you kill the Sprogatito anyways? The Meowscarada at most does 60 damage. You have no EXs in your deck. And now thinking back on it, that, you know, that's kind of right. That's true. Whoever that future commenter is right. The Executor was a bigger threat. I don't think the Meowscarada was. In my head, I was thinking Executor is weak to the Meowscarada. So that's why we want to kill the Sprigatito. Pick up our +1 already. I still think we made the better play, but who knows? What do I use for stats? It's an overlay, Simo. I'm manually updating the overlay in the top left. All right, we're finally going second for once, which is decent, I guess, because we get to cry for help. I think this is our first game going second. Oh, I think they have cards in hand. They just are not trying to get Sabrina'd. Most people do that. They don't want to put down their Pokemon until they're ready. Now, the good thing is, right? Hear me out. I hope they don't Sabrina me. I really hope they don't Sabrina me. I need to put this down, though. The good thing is if I find Floragato with this... Ah, dang. I was going to say, if I find Floragato, I could Sabrina next turn into the Manaphy and kill it. If we top deck, we can still top deck. Ah, it's an Origin form. Never mind. False alarm. We're going to need Magnezone for this. Magnezone can one-shot that. Meowscarada isn't really that good against this type of deck. They got 2 worthless Pokemon in the front as well. Oh, this is really good. Sabrina does nothing here, and I want to hold on to my hand. So we're just going to go put... I'm going to put double energy here, because I could attack next turn. I mean, I could attack for 60 is what I'm trying to say, but I don't know if I want to attack for 60 or if I wait until we get Magnezone. I think we need to attack. I think they're going to come in. So my play is going to be using Iono and hopefully find Magnezone. Dang, that Misty. That big Misty right there. We got 10% chance. I mean, I 2-hit this guy, but he 1-hits me. I think Iono is still a worthy play, no matter what. All right, we have a very good chance of getting Magnezone. We already lost 1 basic. So this is either going to be, it's a 33% chance it's Magnezone. 33% chance we get Magnezone here. I'm going to put energy on Magneton and attack. That's the only thing we can do. I can put first energy on Sprigatito once we evolve, and then I can put second energy and then evolve into the Meowscarada, and then we'll be good to go. I'm attacking first here because I do 80 damage. If he error does, he goes up to 80, which is still in lethal range. He needs to find a potion or a giant cape. And if he bricks on this heads and goes tails, which of course he's lucky. He rolled heads on Misty like 5 times this game. Of course he's not going to lose that. Now we're in a bad spot. Now we're in a bad spot. I think that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's all she wrote. I can't survive 2 hits. No, I can. He has to roll tails 2 times in a row. And that's the only way we win this game. But he's been on a roll today. He's been on a roll. If he rolls tails, we live at 30. We go down to 110. He rolls tails again. We still live. Meowscarada does 60. And then we can clean up. His Gyarados won't be able to be built in time. I don't think. Alright, that's 1 tails. Now I get to swing in. If he rolls tails again, he'll only have 2 energy on Magikarp. Wait, am I not doing the math right? I think we still lost, right? He goes 2 energy, he rolls tails, I kill. He goes 3 energy, I attack. Gyarados 150 and he lives, and then he goes 4th energy and attacks me. Yeah, we still lost. Why didn't you Sabrina? If you haven't seen Link Hill, he has 6 energy on Palkia and 1 energy on both Manaphy's. Sabrina puts in a Manaphy. I kill the Manaphy. I go up +1. He can still retreat into the Palkia. Sabrina in this does absolutely nothing. With double Manaphy that has double energy and 6 energy on Palkia, it does quite literally nothing. We gotta accept that as GG. They won because they rolled, what, how many heads on Misty and was able to get that early swing in on the Palkia. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. You can't beat yourself up too much about it. The game has variants with flips and heads and cards, and if you brick on your hand, if you go first versus going second. Not much else we could have done, except pray he didn't get lucky on all those heads. With Misty and with Palkia, right? I don't think he missed a heads at all. No, we will soon, Faith. I'm gonna make a new one. I'm gonna be working on making a new Pokemon TCG Pocket only Discord server. Hopefully this month. Should be this month. I'm just a little busy going out of town and stuff very soon. Alright, we're going second. We are going against Fire deck, which isn't the greatest for us. Alright, let's see. They did not start. They do 50 damage, so if they run Giovanni, they technically kill us and they just win the game. So putting down a Sprogatito just in case might be what we need. Then we'll cry for help for hopefully finding a Floragato. Because then I can still evolve the Floragato in the back and then put 1 energy and then evolve into Meowscarada, double energy. Okay, we're saved. Saved-ish. I'm gonna go ahead and Professors before we decide on who to evolve, the front or the back. This is our guaranteed Magnemite. So then we can start using Magnemite as a win condition soon. I think I evolved the front. I feel like we evolved the front here. So I can attack. Because then if I can find the Meowscarada, it'll already have damage on it if they're running the new Charizard or if they're running old Charizard. That's fine. And since it has damage, we can Cyrus it in the future. With only 8 cards left in our deck and 2 Meowscaradas, I feel like we have a high chance of finding our Meowscarada. Oh, they might even help us out here. They might help us with Iono. We draw 5, right? That's 3. There it is. If they retreat over to the Moltres, it dies in 1. And they can't ramp up unless they have an X speed. Oh, no ramp for them. Let's see. If I get Cyrus, I bring in Charizard. Okay. We didn't get Cyrus. I think I read. And to start building up another one. Red is too good to pass up here. Because all we need is another red, and we can kill the other Moltres. Now, if they go Moltres and put energy, they need to roll just 2 energy at most. If they land all 3 heads, we lose the game, I think. But if they only roll double energy, 2 out of 3, then we Sabrina this turn. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Meowscarada cleaning up. They did brick. Let's not forget. They did brick. That's what was happening with me earlier today. But we'll take it. I just Sabrina and hit the Charizard twice. Yeah, but we still needed to find our second Meowscarada. But that is true. Even if they did roll all 3 out of 3, I could still Sabrina, hit the Charizard. They kill my Meowscarada in the front, but I would have to hope we top deck the second Meowscarada, which we did at the end of our turn there. Now they're bricking? Yeah. Penguin Front, that's how it goes. We bricked on Charizard earlier today. Now they are also bricking. That's why I don't like the Charizard deck, man. I like this deck. This deck's okay. Going first with Magnemite in the front helps protect my Meowscaradas in the back. And I can still use Meowzone. Alright. We are going second against a Giratina. Finding a Magneton early would be good. So these 2 Pokeballs guarantee that we find are both Sprogatitos, and then we can Pokemon Calm one of them if we want. I am going to put just 1 down and hope that they Sabrina, because we have red in hand and we can one-shot this Giratina. They're not finding their Darkrai yet, I don't think. Which is good for us, bad for them. So depending, I'll tell you, depending on what we get from Professors, I'll put energy somewhere else, maybe. No, energy goes to Sprogatito no matter what, I think, yeah. Sprogatito. And I'm going to end turn. We're going to keep the other Sprogatito in hand, just in case you want a Pokemon to communicate to go Floragato. Since they used Rocky Helmet, they can't go more than 150, which means if I attack first, I can still do 150 with red. So in 2 more turns, assuming we can be on curve with evolution, we can kill him before he can get a chance to attack. He ends his turn, goes second Psychic. I need to find Floragato here. In the deck. Oh, I'm going to Pokemon Calm the Sprogatito. I might Pokemon Calm the Magneton too. Ooh, alright, I'll keep the Magneton. We'll Pokemon Calm the second Meowscarada. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. And then we evolve the front. Volt Charge, because we can Volt Charge next turn to go to 2 energy and then retreat. And now they have to end their turn 1 more time to get 3rd Psychic Energy. And then they're able to attack. But by the time they end their turn on Giratina, I can red and Meowscarada and they're dead. They won't be able to build up a Darkrai in the back fast enough anymore, since it'll only have 2 energy. And even without red, Meowscarada can kill the Darkrai. It does 150 thanks to the leaf weakness. I think we're okay here. Yeah, I think we're okay. Let's Volt Charge. Meowscarada. Now, we could technically put Leaf Energy on Magneton, so we can retreat with the Leaf Energy and not the Lightning Energy. That would be good. However, since Meowscarada is a clear win, and we want to play around Team Rocket Grunt, which people are still playing, we're going to put extra energy on Meowscarada, believe it or not. Because if they do Sabrina, I can just Volt Charge, put the bench energy, and then retreat back to my Meowscarada, and we're good to go. We want to play around Team Rocket Grunt, and I've seen many of these Darkrai Giratina decks actually use it. You think next expansion, Skeledirge, is probably going to be like Ability Sweeper? I don't know this Pokemon. Is that an old Pokemon? Back in the day when I played... Dang, back in the day. Back in the day when I played Pokemon, I played Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, Pokemon on the Pokemon Nintendo DS, the very first ones, Pearl and Diamond. Then there was Emerald on the Game Boy Advanced. And then there's Platinum. Then I think I played Pokemon Stadium, or what was it, Pokemon Coliseum on GameCube? Other than that, I didn't really play like the most recent ones. I did play Pokemon Arceus. That was a lot of fun, the open world Pokemon game. Oh, it's a Zoomer Pokemon game? The Skeledirge? Yeah, I don't know what that Pokemon is. I'm an old school Pokemon player, so most of these Pokemon I just don't know. It's a fire starter, like Meowscarada. You only have one Meowscarada. The polls are brutal. You subscribed. I'm great to watch, and you read the comments, which is great. Hey, thank you for the sub, Link. Welcome on in. Hopefully the commentary on my thought process for everything is okay. I don't know if I'm talking too much or not. Normally, I just think out loud whenever we're playing games, and I'll read chat after the matches so I can focus more when I'm actually playing. All right, we're going second. Leaf on leaf action here, and we get to cry for help first, which is good. Now, out of this Pokeball, it'd be nice if we could find a Magnemite. 50% chance we get it. Because we're going to cry for help regardless. So a Pokeball Magnemite to put down would be nice. Okay, we'll take it. I don't need Pokemon Calm on the Magnemite because, again, we're going to cry for help. We'll be finding some grass Pokemon here. Preferably a Floragato. We'll take a Meowscarada. I can always Pokemon Calm the Meowzone if I need to. Giant Cape. So Meowscarada isn't really a threat to us. Meowzone can clean it up. Let's go ahead and research before we do anything. 11 cards still in the deck. Ooh. I think I'm confident with using Pokemon Calm here because we have another research, so I'll find that Meowzone back in the future. I think I'm confident with that. And it's a good thing we did do that. We got it. If we didn't have the second Professor's research in hand, I probably wouldn't have done it that way. But since we do have research, using the Pokemon Calm there is a good thing. So now if they evolve into an Executor EX, we have red. We'll have a very good chance of killing it. And now we just need Magneton. Magneton for their Sprigatito. Do they evolve? Dang. I mean, we have Cyrus, but I'd rather wait until they evolve it. Then I can Cyrus it and kill it. Mars. Alright, we still draw 3, which is good enough. Got the Cyrus back. What do you think? Should I kill the Executor before it evolves, or should I let it evolve? Because I can always just Cyrus and kill it later. Because if I don't, I could just let it evolve. Because I get to cry for help now. I think letting it evolve is probably better for us. Because now I get to cry for help and try and find my Pokemon back. It's another Floragato, but we're thinning the deck, which is the most important part. They are bricking hard on their Floragato. This is crazy. They finally found it. And they got the other one. Alright, so good news is I think we go to 90. Or 70. 50, my bad. I'm gonna Iono this. I think the plan was gonna be Sabrina, but they can just put energy and come back to Floragato anyways. I'm looking for a very specific card. We found it. We found my card. Go ahead and start slashing. And a battle of cats scratching each other back and forth. Since we got first hit, I think we'll be able to kill the Meowscarada before they kill us. The problem is they have Erica in the deck, and we don't have a single Erica. So the real win condition in our deck is going to be Meowzone. We need to find that Magneton. We desperately need to find the Magneton. Me using Sabrina doesn't do anything. It goes to that, they put second energy, they evolve, and then they start attacking again. 60 per turn. That doesn't change anything, right? We gotta hope they don't have Erica in hand and finish off this Meowscarada in the front who's already weak. These are their only Pokemon, so they're running double and one Executor. Oh, that could be bad for us. That could be bad for us or good for us, depending. Because what if they go Executor EX and I find my Cyrus? Ah, Magneton was just one turn too late. I'm really hoping they just don't have Meowscarada in hand and they're going to be forced to evolve into Executor EX. They didn't take the evolution bait yet. Nothing I draw helps us here, I don't think, either. They've already used their one Mars. They don't have another one. All right, moment of truth. Do they have Erica or the evolution? We have a very slim chance at winning, and it's called Executor Rolling Tails. Because I don't think I take the chance. Yeah, we have to kill the Meowscarada. If I Sabrina and kill the Executor before it evolves, we die. If they evolve, 60 damage is guaranteed. At least with the Executor, we have a chance of not dying. So we're going to Fighting Claws here, scratch them out. They have 3 cards left and they're only running one Executor EX. 33% chance they top deck here, or they were already holding it in hand and they just didn't want to evolve it in case of Sabrina and Cyrus. Oh, that's done deal. They pulled the last 2. All right. It's going to come down to this. One single flip. If it's tails, we live. Let's go! That is such a close game, dude. Oh. I mean, they had to fight for that. They had to fight for that win. They had to kill us 3 times over. We had to kill them 3 times over as well because they refused to evolve. I guess it was bottom of the deck. We'll take it. Meowscarada Meowzone is officially better than Meowscarada Executor. You guys have seen it here first. Because one match proves everything, right? One match proves everything. That's what they get for running Mars. Dude, this Meowscarada deck's actually a lot of fun in these matches we're playing. It's helping us. We're positive on the day right now. We're 6-3 with the Meowscarada, and the games that we lost were extremely close to the point where we could have won. Like, this is pretty good, this deck. This is pretty good. Maybe their Erica was the last card they researched. I like this no EX deck. I like this non-EX deck a lot. We're safe from any future reds, and most people run red in the card, so their red is a dead card for them. Anyone we go up against. We're going first, which is good because we have Floragato in hand. So we can evolve and put 1 energy, and then evolve again to Meowscarada, go 2 energy, and then we can red for 150. So if they are going Giratina in the front, it's Darkrai. So we don't need to use red, but even if they Giant Cape, we can still kill it. The thing is, we'll be able to kill the Darkrai before they can kill us. All thanks to us going first here. Ooh, Magnemite. I'll Magnemite down. We have an extra Floragato I can use to Pokemon Calm. The only thing that would scare me is if they, Sabrina. Because putting down Magnemite means, hey, they could Sabrina me, and then I lose my tempo. That would suck. But if they Sabrina, I think they'll be doing me a favor. I'm out of harm's way, for instance. And if I put down Magnemite, we can possibly ramp up with Magneton sooner if we can find it. So that's also another win. There goes the Pokemon Calm I mentioned. We're going to Pokemon Calm the Floragato because we could get a Meowscarada. I know it's too early for Meowscarada, but again, Magneton would be good. We got it. So now we got a couple ways to win. Now, I could theoretically cry for help, but I'm going to believe that we top deck. Because if I top deck, we kill Darkrai. If I don't top deck, then at least we hit for 60, and we have a Meowzone that can clean up after. Nightmare Aura. Come on, come on. Meowscarada. 2 in the deck. 2 in the deck. 1 communication. Please. Oh. This is a very, very, very risky communication. Because I have a guaranteed way to kill this Darkrai. The Darkrai has to attack next turn and then swing in. If I communicate and find a Meowscarada... Oh, man. Should I just risk it all? Ooh. It's a 50% chance it's Meowscarada. 25% chance it's Sprigatito. 25% chance it's another Floragato. And then 50 Meowscarada. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, we'll go, baby. Heart of the cars, man. We're doing 130, 150. Red is 170. And that's it. We had double red. The other Garatinas were also in one-shot range. And that's how you get an easy, quick win with Meowscarada. Ooh. That 50% chance, man, that was scary. I literally went silent to have a debate in my head. You know, I had to convince myself, like, listen, we're gonna do this. It's gonna work. We're sure we could attack and then go Meowzone next turn, but then we still have to deal with the Giratina, which is gonna be a problem. Nah, we had to go all in right there. Ooh, man, this deck is 7-3 today. This is one of my favorite decks. This is one of my favorite decks. I'll show the deck after this game. This next game here. The deck is on our horizontal stream. I know a lot of you guys are watching on the YouTube Shorts category because that's where our stream gets posted and advertised more, I guess. But we do have a horizontal stream I'll post in the YouTube Shorts chat that does have the entire deck list, the current rank, the win-loss for all the decks we've played. A lot of information to take in, all at a glance. But most people like the Shorts format because you're able to watch on mobile and play at the same time yourself. So whichever one you fancy, there's options for both. Yeah, it's for the Shorts, Berserk. All right, we're going second. They're going first, which is good for us. Or no, they're going first. We're going second. Apologies, which is good for us because that means Darkrai doesn't get to ramp up as quickly as possible. So we'll take it, right? All we need is... Oh, we have a guaranteed Sprigatito. Oh, that's not bad. Meowzone would be good. We have a guaranteed Sprigatito because we only have one Magnemite in the deck. So now I can put energy on Sprigatito, end turn, and then by the time I go into Meowscarada, we can go ahead and swing in, kill the Darkrai, even if he Giant Capes. Hopefully he doesn't Giant Cape, so I can hit the Giratina in the back. Let's see. Here, I'll post it here too. Giant Cape on the back doesn't do anything. We still do 150 and Giratina takes 20 when he attacks. So believe it or not, I am going to go Magnemite and attack here. And the main reason why is because if he does find his second Giant Cape, I technically don't need to red. I know I have double red in hand, but he'll go to 150 and I'm doing 150. Ah, that's BM. Alright, so he ends turn on Giratina. He goes to third energy. Giant Cape. Ah, it doesn't matter then. Always assume the worst. We got to find a Magneton. Close, but no dice. Well, we do die to the Giratina. So I have an option. I could kill the Darkrai, get him out of the way, and then they kill me with Giratina. Or I can choose not to attack and hope he doesn't... Yeah, I could choose not to attack here. No, if I choose not to attack, he retreats and goes and attacks anyways. I need to attack here. Yeah, this game's not looking too hot, I'll be honest with you. I think we've lost this matchup. Let's see. Let's see. Basic. Basic Pokemon. I mean, what basic would help us here, though, realistically speaking? We're still on a basic right now. We don't even have stage 1, and we're doing 130. We're taking 130 per turn. We're dead, right? Like, no matter how we slice it, we're just dead. I go to Floragato next turn, but I can't get to the Meowscarada in time. Yeah. Yeah, that's all she wrote, ladies. Why do I sound like an official TCG commentator? It's probably because I'm just talking about every possible move in play. I don't know if that's what commentators do. I think normally commentators for other games, they just talk about every possible play that you can make, the opponent, the enemy, how the opponent could win, how each person can win and stuff. It's just me talking out loud. Or thinking out loud. Here's the deck. I want to play another one. Take a screenshot if you can. We're 7-4 with it on the day. Giratina Darkrai is so strong. Yeah, it's pretty good. Maybe it would have been better if they go second. And we go first. Because if we go first against Giratina Darkrai, we get evolution advantage, right? And I think that's better for us. So we want to go... Whenever we're going up against that matchup, we want to go first. To evolve first so we can attack. What deck do I recommend to climb consistently in Masters? 2 Masters. I went Glade. Glade EX was good. Mewtwo EX with double Giratina was good. You can go Wug Trio EX. It's a bag of marbles, but you could get lucky. Those are like the 3 decks, I guess. I don't know if Wug Trio is really that good in Masters, which is why I didn't really continue playing it. Alright, we're going second. Which is not good because they get ramp up on Giratina. Yeah, this is not good. So they end turn, they go up 1. They end turn and put energy, they go up 3. They're able to swing and kill me before I can swing and kill them. So again, we need to go second against Giratinas or we lose the game. Sprigatito, I need to put energy on the front so I can cry for help. And then I'll most likely just evolve the back Sprigatito, I think, into a Floragato. And then put energy on the Floragato in the back. Because we can still kill Giratina with 1, and we'll just let the one in the front be bait. There goes the research. There goes the Pokeball. Here comes the Mewtwo, I think. I mean, he has Mewtwo in hand, yeah. So I'm hoping bench energy goes to Mew. Oh, that's what I feared. That's what I feared. I mean, good news is, if we can top deck. Yeah, we do this. If we can top deck Meowscarada, we're good. We're good. We're good. 1 energy, and I'm going to evolve this as well. Because it protects us. If I don't evolve it, they could Sabrina, kill the evolution, and I'm still stuck on a basic. Now, if they Sabrina and put energy and kill, I can evolve red, kill the Giratina. They have no energy on field. We're both at 1. We're both ready to go. Their Sabrina does nothing. Most they can do is probably leaf out here. Leaf out. Put in another Giratina. Rocky Helmet. We've got a very strong start. What's it gonna be? There goes the cape. I'm hoping they put energy and attack still. If they don't attack here, I think I just put second energy on Floragato and attack without evolving it into Meowscarada. Because then it's in one-shot range, and if they try to Sabrina, I still have 2 Floragatos that can be a Meowscarada whenever I want. But if I evolve into Meowscarada and attack, they could still technically kill. Yeah, they're not. Unless I top deck another Meowscarada. Let's see. I'm going to Pokemon Calm the Meowzone, because if it's a Meowscarada, 33% chance. Then I'm just going to swing in here. That's unfortunate for them. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna red, by the way. I'm not gonna red. I will Fighting Claws for 30. Oh, I should have red. I should have used red. But I think I save it because he already used cape. The reason why I didn't want to run red was because I can just finish the kill with Meowscarada next turn. And they have no Pokemon that can do 140 damage. Right? Oh wait, no red is a better play because they have Poke Center Lady in this deck. Us not playing red was a better play. Yeah. It's a good thing we didn't red and save it for the other ones in the back. This is still fine, by the way. They need a Team Rocket Grunt to win. So now I attack. We finish. They need to find another giant cape in their deck. And they can't hit me for 140 in one turn. I think they probably Mars this turn, though. That's what I'm thinking. Giant cape. Rocky Home. I think I just Sabrina. Sabrina. Because now they can't Dawn if they try to Leaf. I'm at 70. They're doing 50. Giovanni. They only run one Giovanni, and red doesn't work against us. They need to Mars us this turn, so I don't Cyrus to bring back the Giratina. They could still win, actually. We'll be at 20. The only thing we can do is tie. No, if we find... No, the only thing we can do is tie. We have a Pokeball in the deck, and we have Magnemite. That's 50% chance. We need Magnemite. Oh... I could just Cyrus and then just not do anything. Because I don't think he has Leaf yet. That's probably the better play. Because if I attack and the Rocky Helmet goes off, we die, right? Now, should I Iono? Because I'm going to draw the same cards anyways. Should I just Iono this turn? No, I can't Iono. Because if I Iono, then the Mewtwo's going to clean up. Unless... No, the Mewtwo's going to clean up. Because my Magnemite's doing 10 damage. I can't Iono because I won't be able to attack on Magnemite. And we die to the... I got a Cyrus. If he has Leaf, well played. Magnemite with red does 30, but I can't Cyrus and red. So how do I get that Giratina back in the front position if I Iono and put a Magnemite down? We have a 66% chance we find Magnemite. Magnemite can still clean up. All right, so let's think about this really quick. Let's think about the next couple of turns, right? Do we think he has Cyrus and Sabrina? Most likely, yes. Will I be able to ramp up my Magnemite fast enough? Wait, am I stupid? Wait, no, I just win the game. Wait, never mind. I just win the game. I'm overthinking it. My bad, chat. I've been playing with EX Pokemon all day today. I forgot he only gets +1 and not +2. That's how many EX Pokemon we've played throughout the day. This is my first deck today that we're playing. That's all non-EX. It's extremely good. I confused myself. I was like, dang, if I die, he gets +2. He also wins. No, it's just 1. This deck is so good, man. I completely forgot. Did anyone else think that we died there or we tie if we attack? Did anyone else think that he was getting +2 or was it just me? Because my brain just went completely numb. I've been playing too many EX Pokemon, man. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Literally same. You as well? Okay, not just me. All right, good. That was embarrassing. All right. All right, so we got the Meowscarada, we got the Meowzone deck here, running a double Sprigatito, double Floragato, double Meowscarada, one Magnemite lineup with Magneton, Magnezone, double Pokemon Communication because we're running stage 2s, a lot of them, double Pokeball, double Research, one Sabrina, one Cyrus combo, the bread and butter, one Iono in case you are Omega Bricking, and then double red because that's kind of Meowscarada's kind of thing. If you are going up against EX Pokemon, you do 70 more damage, so why not combo with double red? If you wanted to swap one card out, I could argue and maybe say get rid of one singular red for an Erica, so your Meowscarada doesn't die. Because I've had games where I was kind of low on the HP side of things, but I still think the double red for consistency on pulling it is going to be better, in my opinion. Than not. So you can swap out a red for an Erica, in your opinion. Yeah. Whew. Why Magnezone? Okay, so the reason why this is the non-EX deck, right? This is the non-EX deck. They need to kill you 3 times. They need to kill your Meowscarada not once, not twice, but then also your Magnezone a 3rd time. If we're going up against EX Pokemon, which in Masters rank right now, there's a lot of EX Pokemon. Giratina, the Darkrai, the Mewtwo, the Charizard, Moltres, the Gyarados, etc. and stuff like that. The Meowscarada is going to shine and can start attacking and killing them. We can kill a Darkrai in 1 hit. We can kill a Giratina in 1 hit. Moltres goes down. Articuno goes down. Palkia goes down. It's very nice, right? We hit that 150 threshold. if we're going up against a non-EX, that's where Meowzone comes to shine, because Meowzone could also add pressure in the front, attack them, and then when they finally kill your Meowzone, probably with a beefy enemy or a beefy Pokemon, then your Meowscarada can come and clean it back up. That's the idea, that's the thought process here. You cover both sides, and you make the opponent work a lot harder because they need to kill 3 Pokemon to get 3 points on the field. But that's the Meowzone deck. That's the Meowzone deck. We went 8-4 with it on the day. The overall win rate for today is 19-17. Not a good win rate, 19-17. Yeah, not a good win rate at all. But that's going to be it, chat. That's going to be it for me. I think I am going to make a video on this. The video will probably go live later today or tomorrow. Tomorrow I am going out of town, so I won't be live. So I might just wait and schedule the video for tomorrow around 8 a.m. when I usually go live. But this was a fun deck to play. And considering that it was pretty much consistent 8-4 in Masters Division, I'm happy with it. So I'm hoping when we get back in town and when we start streaming again, it'll most likely be Monday. So we're going to take Saturday and Sunday off. That this deck will still be good and people aren't finding counters to the Meowscarada Meowzone. Hopefully not. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I definitely had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. This is going to be one of my favorite decks to run. 100%. 100% for ranking up. I can also use Venusaur EX rather than Meowzone. No, because Venusaur EX can't self-generate energy. So I'd probably say no to that. But chat, I thank you guys very much for hanging out and being here. Much love, much appreciated. If you guys did have fun, then feel free to subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow, get a notification whenever we go live next time. We try to stream Monday through Fridays. But I am already late. We gotta go. I'm just checking one last time for any... Looking for those gimme ghouls. Apparently if you collect 99 of them, the gimme ghouls, you get something. Like an emblem. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, we're 29 away. Ooh, shiny! Please be a shiny Charmander. No, shiny Riolu. We don't have one yet. Revelry. It's okay. I'll do one more for good luck. And then that's it. YouTube chat, Twitch chat, all that good stuff. I'll see you guys again Monday, next stream. I may or may not play some ranked modes offline. We'll see. Another gimme goal. We might just wait until we come back. I needed a Magnemite or else you lose for not having a bench Pokemon. That was the play. Just at the end, I almost threw. Yeah, right now we are rank 1,815. On the road to top 1,000, we're coming, okay? We're gonna get there. I'll see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves. I'll send the Twitch chat. I'll send you guys over to Ursi Day. But I am running extremely late right now. So I won't be able to chat.
If you want to win,
I won't be able to chat too much. But I'll send you guys over to her. She runs tournaments, I think, every Saturday, which I have not entered in yet. Maybe one of these days when I'm not so busy. Take care, YouTube. Take care, everyone.